utilize the power of motorcycles um, to gain unspecified entry to the excuse me the outer quiver. Uh, with that being said, are there any general questions about last time?
Mm,
We have no handouts now for this.
don't have anything in particular that I need recall. I know that we were.
Locate materials. Seek and destroy project within Quiver. Destroy supplies to restrict deployment of heavier interior defenses. Okay. And we found at least one old Joe safe house.
Yeah, on the way there, that's a part of the exterior.
Mm-hmm. So we do have a fallback point. We'd hit the car, and we're coming on bikes, which is when we found this place. So yeah, I think I'm caught up. I imagine, given the situation, we probably need to hide the bikes now, because I doubt the bikes will be able to get in past security.
Well, you are pretty much right on that front. I do have a question concerning that. The question being, do you want to try to maneuver to the back entrance of Building 1 or Building 2?
Zoom out a little bit, just to get an idea of what I'm looking at. Okay, so building 2. First thing is building 1. Building 2 looks like it's probably less heavily patrolled, so probably should start there. And not just because that's where you start in the actual game you stole this map from.
Yeah, I never played the original Metal Gear, so.
I haven't either, but I've let's played it. I definitely would not have the patience to play it. It is like one of the first roguelikes.
Hmm.
The first two
Really?
the first two you have to do in one run.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's the original Nintendo for you. So we didn't have save games back then. If you were lucky, you got passwords.
I remember that. Man, those were the days. Okay, so it sounds like, was it 2?
Yeah,
Okay. Not a problem.
at which point I will assist Eric with his camouflage role, which I believe was infiltration.
Yes, I remember correctly, infiltration um, was the skill that also dealt with camouflage.
Yes. Oh, and I am in my favorite terrain, so I have an edge already, which means I get an up. This isn't this is out in South America in the jungles. Sorry, no, it was Ecuador, that's right. Still South America, but still. Oh, Ecuador's more Central America. Either way.
Was it? What was it? Was it the common terrains are your favorite terrains at this point?
Yep.
I have urban, I have woodland, and I have tundra.
Yeah,
Or I
right.
have
You spend a
urban and
resource
woodland.
point, you can get one you don't have temporarily.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna look at that real quick. Adaptation, environmental exposure. Um, no, adaptation, no, no. Environmental expertise. Yeah, urban, woodland, and Arctic. The only thing I'm missing is desert at this point, and then you can't stop me.
Space.
I'm gonna just outright say I'm not leaving this planet.
Was it water one
That's
or
going to be the
sea or
answer to
something?
that. I mean, is there a terrain for underwater? I don't think there
Well, that's
is.
what I was saying. So did they have sea or water or something?
No, I don't recall. I have to double check and look at the books again.
Oh man,
But
then how can you have Navy SEALs?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is I think they might have one for some kind of water environment, but otherwise, yeah, space is the only one.
let's see. I rolled a 17 or a 18, so I'm taking the 18 plus 1d6.
I mean, there's plenty you don't have, but yeah. Like, you don't have grasslands, don't have mountains. Yeah, sea is one.
Okay.
There you go. I rolled a 23.
Like
Hide
grasslands,
the bikes.
mountains, sea, wetland.
Okay, I have non-coastal environments.
Yeah. So as long as we're not, trying to engage somebody in like Louisiana. I'm pretty sure mountains and grasslands are non-coastal too.
Okay, mountains, yes. Grasslands, yeah. Okay, I'll pick up mountains next, and then you can't stop me. You can't stop me unless it's on the coast. There we go. Problem solved.
But by the end of this, there's a good chance you'll have all of them.
I mean... Yeah.
That's it, because they have 8 listed, 9 if you count space. Which again, since Space Joes are a thing, there's always the chance.
I refuse. No. Just no.
They even have rules for Zero G. Which is weird. We got the rules for Zero G before we got the book about the Space Joes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since Transformers was a thing.
Well, yeah, but that would be everything be in the Transformers book and the Power Rangers in Space book, not the GI Joe book that has nothing to do with space. That was my point.
Oh, no,
As I don't mind that they brought the rule over from other books.
yeah.
I just find it weird that they put it in the one book that has no rules for anything space related. The other books that actually go to space, them having it makes sense. So if the GM wrote an adventure where you go to space, then they could draw on that other book. It's like, okay, yeah.
Okay. In terms of the approach, um, there, do you want to, sneak to the area on foot? Are you gonna want to, like, try to hop into, the transport vehicles? As there are occasional vehicles moving around, locations in the, in the outer quiver? Or do you have, some other more specific, without being seen from?
I mean, on foot would make sense, but I like the idea of hopping on a truck. Also classic. That's how you did fast travel.
Yeah, just sneaking onto someone's truck would be funny.
So, sorry, I was
I mean, we can't do it specifically because we don't have a cardboard box yet. But
Yeah, no.
yeah, I like the idea of jumping onto a truck as it's before it gets to security and then trying to ride it past the gate.
Okay, in which case, from each of you, I will need a infiltration roll. Let's go to these. There we go.
And I got my digital optical camo, so even if I fuck this up, I hopefully won't fuck it up so bad. And because I'm extra, this one. God, I wish I'd rolled it the other way around.
And we need to do an athletics as well. Oh yeah, that's right, we do.
Well, I do, because I'm being extra. He just asked for an infiltration.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So all you need to do is an infiltration for you and the dog.
Mm,
It looks like your D20 rolled mid.
Yeah. Which is why I made a point of calling out the fact that I have the digital camo, because even if that still fails, that might give me a leg to pivot on.
The digital camo
Allows you can make stealth rolls where you would not normally be. So
Okay.
well, 20 says no.
it's the equivalent of hide in plain sight, basically.
Okay.
Which is why I was like, okay, that might still be a fail, but at least it might, at least if it is a fail, it might be more of a, what is that? Versus a, hey, that's a G.I. Joe there!
Okay. Yeah, once I saw that number, I already kind of figured what the responses to that would be. I just wasn't sure if your optical camouflage had a specific impact.
No, all it does is it allows you to hide out when out in the open.
I know there's some things I think actually give penalties to other people versus bonuses to you.
Yeah.
So okay.
The other thing I have gave me an up, which is why I rolled a d6 instead of a d4, but otherwise, yeah.
So there you go.
All it does is let me hide, in plain sight.
Okay, if you're maneuvering around, avoiding the lowly logistic cobras, as some vehicles are beginning to pull out. You guys will be able to move move to one that has the engine on, but the driver is talking with one of the logistical staff. Well, there are guards around. Foxhound, you and Sabaka will be able to swiftly move and get into the vehicle and hide amongst the supplies that are there. Freestyle. While you are sinking around to begin to get in a position, there is a particular guard that is either happy to be in your area or happy to be glancing in your direction, as if they perhaps have a talent for guarding, and will occasionally be investigating where you are. Eventually, you'll be able to kind of make a break for the vehicle shortly after the door closes. But you will notice that this particularly talented guard, excuse me, is um, clearly aware of, maybe not you specifically, but that there's something odd that's probably a combination of intuition and um, maybe slight signs like bending of light that you can probably write off.
Yeah, it's that heat distortion stuff. Yeah.
Um, Before you dive under to cling onto the other side, you notice that he does mention something in his walkie-talkie. It's radio.
Trying to get a perception.
Sure.
Sorry, alertness.
Alertness, yes. Currently in awareness, it's alertness. Alertness. There should be alertness with the perception specialization if you have that.
I didn't. And I probably didn't hear shit.
No, you didn't hear hear anything but the revving and idle state of the powerful engine inside the transport truck. Are you rolling to get the team sound or actually rolling something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out which one's not sucking.
Okay.
I don't know. I failed. I know. I'm trying to figure out which die is least traitorous to them.
No. There's not an immediate alarm klaxon or anything.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, the vehicle will move, and let me drop you guys in the... So,
I figure out how Snake Eyes does this, man. He does it without, he just does it with skill. I can't even do it with a personal cloaking device.
I mean, I'm literally just a walking bush with a dog. Don't mind me.
Well, again, you're not being fancy. You're doing it practically.
Like, that's my form of self. I am the bush that is just crawling on the ground.
So, yeah, you got the ghillie suit and shit, yeah. I mean, I wear green. We're in green. I should, that counts, right?
You have to break up your lines, man. The human body is very in tune with finding unnatural things in an environment.
I do break up my lines.
The other thing that humans are very good at doing is spotting snakes.
1 second, I want to have to restart the API sandbox.
Oh no. The world's being restarted, guys. It's the
No.
end of the world.
It's too early for a reboot.
Never too early. At least according to the editors. You can always save.
Okay. I'm diving back in. There we go. Wow, that works. Excellent. Cool. Okay. You are in this vehicle, which rides around for a bit until getting to over here. Inside the vehicle is cargo, as you can see on the map. It's various high-tech supplies that are going to be internally shipped to different areas inside of the outer quiver for maintenance work on vehicles and equipment.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not too concerned about the equipment in the truck.
Okay. The vehicle will eventually come to a stop. Is anyone peeking out?
Making out from underneath, you know.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I would I'd be in a similar position at a different point, since I also have to hold the dog, or doing the classic hold on to the bottom of a large truck tactic.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, were you clinging to the other side as well, or were you going into the cargo area?
I thought you were in the cargo area.
Yeah, I was in the cargo area. That's
I'd
right.
say yeah, because
You were clinging to the back because you were
yeah,
going
say
to
I was being
stuff.
extra special.
Uh,
Don't mind. There's just a bush in the truck now.
Well, I figured you put the bush back in your pack or whatever.
Yeah. It's so funny when you say it that way, though.
Especially considering we didn't actually requisition a ghillie suit, so
Give me 10 minutes, with which we had more than enough of.
oh yeah, I know
can
you can make one.
okay, can I get a perception roll then from people that are glancing around? I will immediately say, without the roll though, that there are some other trucks around you. There's a roll.
And
So
I'm
far,
going to
blue
have
and white have
Sabaka
failed.
assist
Hopefully,
me.
red will do better.
The person who is meant to be the scout will hopefully do what the scout does best. Yes.
I mean, if he fails, I get to No, I already
Sadly,
rolled.
I'm not going to fail.
You don't know that. You can roll
Um,
one.
Let's see. I'm rolling at advantage, and I'm having my dog assist me.
I didn't say it was likely. I'm just pointing out it's always possible.
You're not wrong. Okay, let me roll my d20. First roll was an 18. Second roll was a 19. Plus 1d8, because 1d6 goes to 1d8. I mean, roll 20 is really wanting me to be bad. But I'm at least not there yet.
Okay. Okay. Through these, yeah, there are some thick bushes around. But you can see enough through them to notice some Cobra around.
There's Cobra and this Cobra base. What?
Who would have thunk it?
They appear to be on either on patrol or on guard. Because at the moment they're just kind of standing
Are they on
around.
Python Patrol? No.
One of them is this individual, which is which is not
I think
run of the mill troop.
hell, last time we saw that, I think he had a name.
Yeah, last time
Yeah.
all he had a name. This is probably not that particular name.
Oh, look. It's a Cobra officer.
Yes, because I remember officers are a thing.
No, it's not true. It's impossible.
Yes, they're either named characters or they're grunts. There is no in between.
Okay.
Since we don't have Sierra's ability to punch them and assume their identity.
Looks like the driver is getting out and gonna be calling someone over, and they'll be talking about like where to put where to put supplies and such.
So one officer, two grunts, looks like.
From what you can see, again the greenery with the bushes here
Mhm.
are rather concealing.
All right. From
Yes.
our position in the current truck we are in, it looks like going for building 7 would probably be the easiest.
Seven. Seven is the first floor of building 3.
Yeah, number 7 on the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I was saying that was for clarification for you guys, because if I start referring to building 3 and I didn't say that, people would be confused.
Well,
And Eric, remember you
Number
have 2
7
extra
said-
temporary hit points because of food before we got here.
yes. I'm actually trying to find myself on the map. There we are on the map.
So would that be another infiltration roll to roll out from under the truck and go for door number 7?
Yeah, you guys will have two ups due to the fact that the Cooper Trooper and the driver are having a conversation.
So I go from a D4 to a
I am gonna
D8.
I'm gonna actually move your tokens onto the
Oh, right.
map proper instead of being inside the.
Ignore the undercarriage. I apparently didn't believe that.
Oh, you're hanging on to it very well. You got that good grip strength.
Got that kung fu grip.
Yes. Hell, you might actually have kung fu grip.
I am so glad I have an edge. Because Sabaka would have rolled a 1. There you go. Roll 20 still doesn't like me, but at least we're getting places.
She doesn't like you. I see a 26 and a 24, which exceeds the difficult category. What category is that in? That's around the formidable category.
It's still rolling low on the skill die is what I'm saying. Okay, it didn't for the 26, but it's been lowballing me almost every single time on the skill die.
6 and a 7 out of a D8. Okay, if you consider
Yeah,
that
this-
low.
This time it didn't.
Okay. Either way, yeah, you guys can shimmy yourselves up to number 7.
commute ourselves downtown.
Sorry, I had to clear up something for Drake. Easing open door.
Okay. This door. You're gonna go to open it. When you open it, the door is locked. It appears to be using a regular key, a regular physical key mechanism.
Oh my god, I can open that. That's infiltration.
There's infiltration. There's also a piece of
was about to
mission
say.
gear that you have.
Let's put the auto lock gun to it and
I mean,
let the tech do what the
Okay.
tech does.
I guess we can do that too. Like, oh, I could do some breaking and entering with my.
Do you want to do
Think
breaking and entering?
I'm not going to stop you. I had that gear in
No,
for
we
two
have
reasons.
a specific tool for it.
Yeah.
Logically, I would use the tool.
Thump. That does remind me, I am.
Hopefully this map doesn't have the trapdoors in it.
Oh, you mean where something doesn't do a bound?
No! Suddenly where there's no floor, you just fall to your death and have to start over.
Well, if you look very carefully at the tiling on some of the.
If that was a thing, where some floor plates were just, you'd step on them and they turn black and you just fall into the abyss.
Yeah, and those are the ones that are dark. I remember looking. That's what it is.
No, the dark is in theory shadow.
Ow.
I mean, a lot of times they were in the dark ones, but yeah, it's like in theory that's supposed to just represent shadow.
Okay. But, yeah, the door lock will be, overridden by the door gun, permitting entry.
I see an open route and a door. Which one do we want to try first?
I mean, that's a good question, honestly.
I move up here and peek around the corner at least, so we can make an informed decision. Because looking at the map, it looks like it's just more warehouse, but David may have more stuff in here, so just peek around the corner. And...
Okay. This is...
It would be worth checking the door to make sure we don't let people stay behind us, anyways.
Oh yeah. I'm just again quick. I'm not going in. I'm just putting the case in the joint, and then we can make an informed decision.
Okay. These crates, and I will just put text on the field here.
Okay, medical supplies. Cool, cool.
And restraint systems.
Okay. So, not the supplies we're looking for, and we don't have the guy with currently active who would be able to identify what those supplies might be used for beyond the obvious. So, try the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not the invisible person open the door, because he'll have the best chance of not being seen when he sticks his head in.
Okay, this door does not have a physical key lock mechanism. It has a key card reader.
Okay, and the auto lock gun does not work on those.
Right.
So, Is it still infiltration? Try and hack that. Or did I go to boost? Cargo. Picking locks, disabling traps, leaving no trace. Because I want to say they separated them. Technology. Well, it doesn't say under technology.
Let me get a read as well. I believe infiltration is under speed.
Yeah, infiltration's under speed.
Putting physical security measures. For feats of mental security. Okay. I
mean, it's technically a physical security measure. It's effectively an electronic deadbolt.
That's it, because with how they do things, I could see them putting like hot wiring the lock under use tech.
Okay, what I will do, and I've definitely seen this in the books, and I've tried to do it myself. Okay, you can use either infiltration burglary or technology. They will have different difficulties. There's also the third option of finding a key card.
Well, yeah, obviously there's the third option: find the key card. Do you want to try the door, or do we want to try and see if we can find the key card?
If we're not destroying the lock or leaving any evidence of our tampering with it, we could try it. If we can't get it open, go find the key card.
Concerning evidence of whether you've messed with electronics or not, kind of depends on your role itself.
Fair.
And
So, provided no big gaps are made, you could make an attempt at trying to bypass the security system.
okay, well, since my stealth suit doesn't apply to this, I have a D4. What do you get?
For infiltration, I have a D4 as well, but because we're in my environment, I have an edge at least.
Okay, so you take a look at that. Is A supposed to be an elevator or something?
Yes, that is an elevator.
Okay, so while he's taking a look at that, I'm just going to check the elevator just to get an idea of where it goes. And see if we can even use it.
Okay.
Now it's just looking at the panel and see what floors it has access to and that kind of thing, and how many. Not going to write it.
Oh, you're not going to write it?
At least not yet. I'm just looking at the panel, see how many floors it has access to, like, and, whether it goes up and down, or just down, or just up, or whatever.
Okay. Well, first off, you see an area where you would insert a key card. Above that area is a blue light. I'm not going to be coy about it. It's for a blue key card.
Yeah. So the elevator needs a key card.
There is, of course, the call button. There is a plaque. That plaque has been papered over, and there is written in what appears to be like a stencil font. Holding and medical development.
Just gonna put a pin on that in my GPS. That's the important elevator.
Yep. Out of curiosity, do you have like the primary, secondary, and intel thing just like minimized off to the side?
I've got it open here. Yep.
Okay. Because I feel like this is a mission where you might need to reference it occasionally.
Yeah. I've got the handout.
Okay. And I will put this in chat just so it is plainly visible.
Here's my attempt to open the door.
Okay. And you're using infiltration?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm not a technical person.
Okay. Um, you you fire off. You start messing with the internals with the internals of it. You find.
Also, hold up. Don't we have a kit for this?
Do you?
I'm pretty sure one of the technical.
We
people
have
took
a
kit for
burglary kit, a hacking kit, and a disguise kit.
What level is the burglary kit?
They're all limited.
Okay.
We also have a thermite breacher, but I feel like that might be a little excessive for this.
this. You sure?
Yeah, I
You
think
sure we can't do it?
I'm pretty sure we should save the thermite for something a little bit more important than the first door we come across.
Okay.
I mean,
Because I don't think it's infinite
Details.
thermite. I think it's one use.
give me your soda can, and I'll go find a piece of rusted metal. I'll make us some more.
Okay. You know what I first kind of found odd about the kits is unless you've read something that I haven't, I have not seen any note of if you're using a kit for a situation that requires a lesser thing. There's not a note of it giving a bonus.
Yeah, there's not an overkill bonus.
Okay. Okay. Which I wonder if it's an oversight. Actually, with how detailed they are in some of this, it's probably not an oversight. It's probably just say you have this level of tool that means you can do this.
Yeah.
Or rather do it without penalty.
Like, the game's already too easy. We're not going to make it easier.
Honestly, I think you guys have proven that some aspects. Or anyway, okay. So you have a burglary kit.
I wasn't sure if the burglary kit would do it, or whether you needed a security kit for that.
What I'll have that do. Okay. You'll find that you're only able to basically have the door think it's unlocked for like a small fraction of a second. So while the 18 did not make it, I will have the kit lower the difficulty slightly for you if you want to make a second attempt.
Hmm.
It's either that or we leave and come back after we find the key card.
Yeah, we can leave and come back.
Okay.
Make things simple.
Okay. It would have taken a little bit of time for you guys to do. So.
Okay, you're just rearranging them. Possible critical.
And you guys would now be aware of some extra. The wow, I can't believe I misspelled that. What the fuck? The Cobra officer will be splitting their attention, looking.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to move yet.
Well, because you're looking in that direction, and because you have the optical suit, I was going to ask for infiltration. I was going to describe their positioning.
Oh,
Okay.
I think we need to
In
back
the
up
case
here.
of Foxhound, you would be crossing line of sight.
Oh.
I wasn't
Oh.
finished describing
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like, yeah, we got ahead of it.
I guess I will be waiting.
The Cobra officer is putting their attention by checking north and south. The two Cobra troopers down in this area are dedicatedly looking across this field here. The Meta Viper, Televiper, and Cobra Trooper closest to here, to the truck you guys looked up, are looking north, which is
Is that supposed to be a Meta Viper?
yes.
Okay.
That one is a Meta Viper.
Okay.
Which would be a good time for Buff Doctor.
It would.
to show up.
All right. Well, you should be able to make it to here, but the truck's still between you and them.
Well, this Cobra Trooper is line of sight on the door.
Ah, okay. And I
Yeah,
can't
no.
drop him without giving us away.
I mean, we could always just turn this into a base assault. I'm down with just killing everything on site.
Yeah, you could turn into a base assault with freestyles, optical camouflage, with a infiltration roll. You could move into a position to maybe distract people.
Which is what I was thinking. Because I was like, I know it will become a base assault. I just don't want to immediately fuck it up and go go stealth mission is when nobody just survives. You know,
It's a Metal Gear game. It will eventually become an assault.
right? That's that. I'm not disputing that, but like we were told to infiltrate, so
Yeah.
I'm going to at least put in the token effort to infiltrate. I know we're going to fuck it up either intentionally or not. I'm just it's like I have to at least try to get past this.
Just so you're aware, the bush,
Mhm.
if you're actually in the bush using it, and this is for anyone, not just you because of your camouflage, you will have 3-ups for your infiltration. Because, again, as I mentioned, it was heavily obscured.
Yeah. Cool, cover. All right. So what we are going to do then? So, going to roll infiltration, specifically sleight of hand, to try and find the point on the bush where I can move it, and it'll make it look like a point away from where we want them to look is moving. Like you shake the branch so that the far end of the branch shakes.
Better idea. We pull a. It's more in Sniper Elite than anything, but you just throw like a bullet casing or a rock in the corner and it makes sound, and they go to the sound.
Well, that is a terrific thought. I won't need an initial infiltration roll because you're with your optical camo.
Yeah, that was what the 25 is.
Oh, that's 25 is?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was, Oh, okay, because I have things on the GM thing, but, okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 25 does make it. Okay, then you can move it. Yeah. So, are you want to do the branch thing, or are you want to do the shell casing idea?
I'm
And
gonna
you just draw him into the bush, and then you can just pull him under, and no one will notice.
the two people looking right at him will notice.
I mean, who says they're looking right at him?
They're all three of these guys are looking in the same direction, so unless they have actual Metal Gear vision, where it only applies in the direct, forward square.
Wait, no, we have a solution to this. Throw the stone or other thing in the opposite direction so they all look that way, and then pull the guy into the bush.
Batman.
I also don't do a lot of stun damage, so I can't take them down quickly.
You don't have to do stun. Just kill him.
my weapon doesn't do a lot more damage. It does 1 damage. They have, based on past experience, it takes me 2 rounds to kill a guy.
But I do want to remind you that the particular version close to the bush is just a Cobra Trooper.
It has taken me 2 rounds to kill a Cobra Trooper.
Yeah, they had like 2 HP.
I think it's like 3 or 4, but yeah. It's like,
Oh no, it's two.
It's 2.
well, we will
Because
see.
I'm able to one-shot him.
Worst case, he comes to me and then I can do that. Best case, he looks away.
Okay. The way I'm going to be doing this is to see how many people you distract.
I don't get up to this.
Is your sleight of hand? I think you have a specialization for it.
I do not have a specialization, but it is a specialization of.
Okay. Versus the group's cleverness.
So either way, I'm drawing eyes. So
Something I am curious.
Also, hey now, it's still a stealth mission if there are no witnesses.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just trying not to go for that run off the bat.
Well, we kind of picked, unfortunately, the worst building first.
Well, we didn't know how many guys were here, and the guys, the guys more than doubled between when we went inside and when we came back out.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We worked with the information we had.
Okay. Okay. You toss it.
Shake it.
Oh, you shake it.
I think this is the rock.
You get the Cobra Trooper's attention.
Okay.
In that he's no longer looking at the door; he's looking at the bush and kind of like using the barrel of his gun to kind of try to move some of it around and peer.
Okay, so that should let Eric come forward at least.
Yeah, I'll use that opportunity to sneak to the truck with my roll.
And I'm trying to and I will keep trying to maneuver the guy so at least I have some cover from the bush when I try to deal with him.
Okay.
I mean... Oh, I just realized, we're in my favorite terrain. And as a marauder, because it's jungle / woodland, I do bonus damage on a surprise attack.
So yeah, you get sneak attack.
Nice.
Which means I do 3 damage with my assault rifle.
So long as they're not aware we're here, yeah.
As long as the guy on my first shot, as long as they're aware of that, they're not aware that we're here. Or at least aware of my presence. So, what is it, like 4 or 5 HP is what most mid-level minions tend to have?
Seems to be about right, yeah.
Maybe if I go back to the door, I could shoot at him from 30 feet away so the sniper rifle that's suppressed. Then I can do more damage! Let's see. Yeah, with the guy being sufficiently distracted, I would just move up to the truck and become one with the truck.
Okay.
And I guess we need to get the guy to look the other way, away from the building, so that way we can then.
That's it. Give me a minute. I can throw the rock at him next. Dealing with first guy first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and
Try to maneuver, first guy towards me so the others lose full view of him from the bushes.
so I was doing a thing to make things easier. Um, okay. Goes down and get move over that truck. Okay, troopers, the Cobra Trooper over there, so kind of nosing around. Okay. Okay. So he's gotten kind of close to you in your area. He's definitely no longer looking at the door.
Alrighty. Now, assuming the bushes are in the way, we will pop up and run.
Okay.
Just give him. No, I'm not gonna say it. I can't say it.
Oh, you're doing okay. Stun, stun.
I have extra attack, so I can attack twice, and I'm
Right.
using finesse, and I'm not taking the downshift, so it's 1 stun damage.
Okay.
So, assuming I connect 2 stun damage, which, from what you said, should drop him.
Yes, because he is 2 HP. Yeah. As you drag him into
Yeah,
the
pull him into the bush. Okay, 1 down. Going for the next one. And we got a rock or stick, or I guess if I have to, an empty mag off this guy.
I got he can has a rifle and combat knife.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if there was a rock or something nearby I could use. If not, I'll take a thing off him.
Yeah, there's stuff in the bushes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then... what do I got over it? Is over here just open terrain, or is there a building here? What am I?
Over there is what you essentially have is a it's either building or it's fencing.
Okay. So what I would like to do then is chuck a stick, rock, whatever I picked up, so that it lands up on the roof of this thing, and to make a thunk, and then maybe it slides down the roof and falls. So it looks like it possibly could have been a branch or something falling, but it'll still get their attention. When they find it, but it'll get their attention.
Okay.
I know athletics is for throwing, but I don't know if that's still athletics in this case for what I'm doing with it.
You're just kind of chucking it. It can be.
I was chucking it with the intention of getting their attention over there.
Yeah, you can use athletics.
There we go. 21. I'll assume this, just to be sure, this generic trooper doesn't have a key card. Well, I'm
I'm good. Good. Glad you're checking them for it. There is a there is a note in one of his pockets. That'll say uh, sorry, Joe, borrowing your card.
somebody took his card.
You can excuse me. You can find me in the usual truck.
Oh, so there's a key card in one of these trucks. Well, maybe not this truck, but one of the trucks on this base.
With the Kerthunk, you have distracted the Vipers, the troopers, and the officer.
Okay.
So they're all looking in the direction that where you threw the rock.
Okay, so I will wave Foxhound over, and just for the sake of thoroughness, I will pop back over here to check the backs of the trucks here. And I guess peek in the window in the front just to see if there's one on the front seat.
Okay, you don't see anything in the front seat of that one.
Okay.
Check the back.
Yeah.
I'll at least check the one I'm next to before I make my way across
Well,
to
the one
the
we're next to is
bush.
the one we came out of, isn't it?
Yeah, the Foxhound, the one you're next to, is the one you used to get over here.
Oh, there's the high-tech supplies in that one, though, that I just noticed when I put my cursor over it.
Yeah, well, I mentioned there was high-tech supplies to be shipped for maintenance.
Do high-tech...
yeah.
No, high-tech supplies probably don't qualify as the supplies we're supposed to be looking for, do they? So this is strict deployment of heavier interior defenses.
I believe it should be phrased as supplies.
It says destroy supplies to restrict deployment of heavier interior defenses. I just don't know if high-tech... I mean, high-tech supplies could be, PC towers,
True. Though, from what I described before, it is equipment to upkeep vehicles and equipment.
Okay, so those are ones we want to
Yeah,
neutralize.
they're maintenance supplies.
Okay.
Oh, well, conveniently setting the vehicle on fire will do that. Thermite.
It would also, immediately draw attention.
Yeah.
The trick you're looking in. So there is a sleeping cobra.
Ooh, okay.
He is not the Cobra we're looking for, though, is he?
Oh, he's sleeping. I'll have to pat him down.
I was trying to be cheeky about it, but okay.
There is a Greek key card in the vest pocket. I'd like to remind you that he is not knocked out. He's just asleep.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. He the same tier of Cobra as the other guy?
It is a. It is actually a Strato Viper.
Oh, so more durable. Yes, we will.
Okay. I believe it would be sleight of hand if you're wanting
Yeah.
to jitterly take it.
Wow. Not my best one.
No, set yourself too short.
I didn't say I was not my short. I just, not my best work. I know I can do better.
Okay. Yeah. You will. Sorry, that's the little over.
Yeah. We can't set the whole truck on fire, but could we put a little bit of thermite in the container to just melt the contents?
It'll keep burning, but that was my intent. So there will be smoke and fire.
That's the problem is none of us are actually skilled in thermite.
You are able to retrieve the Great Key code.
Great keeper.
That might be in what we need to open door number 1.
Did you see what keycard it needed when we were there?
David
the-
didn't mention it when I was
I
looking,
didn't
trying to
mention it,
mess
but
with it.
retroactively, I don't mind saying it had a gray light above the
Okay.
key card.
So that would be the first door. Okay. All right. So. Just for thoroughness, gonna check the other class truck.
Okay. The other trucks are empty.
Okay.
Actually, no, I take it back. This truck is not. Okay. There we go.
More high-tech supplies. Okay. I will slip Foxhound the key card. It's like, okay, if you want to check that room, I'll meet you back there after I rig these. Since I can move about a little stealthier than you can.
Sure, I'll go back and check the room.
Okay. I believe you said the Cobras normally have grenades on them, right?
Yeah.
It depends on the Cobra troopers.
The unconscious guy.
No, this
Yeah.
the Strato Viper. Pistol, boot knife, grasshopper braces.
Ooh. Damn it! I can't. Those are built in. I can't take those.
Yeah, it's built into the battle dress.
Damn it!
Um, there, there is a, nope, that doesn't have a sign. Hey, these guys don't have the notes. It's Chuck Rolano. Let's see. The Cobra officer has a grenade.
Okay, so I could have sworn they had grenades on. Okay.
Yeah, same here. I thought they did too.
There is another grade of minion.
Hmm.
You might be thinking.
Does the sleeping guy have one?
The sleeping guy has a boot knife and pistol.
Okay, so boot knife and pistol. Unconscious guy was boot knife and rifle. Okay. Okay, well,
I will say this though: for use of a story point, that person could happen to have a grenade.
good. Or I could use my concussion grenades.
You could. It could. Just a reminder, you guys, you have sort of.
Yeah, we have 2 of them at the moment. Okay, would it be 1 roll per box?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe. Are you essentially tying the demolitions? In them?
Well, no, I had, I had a question on that because I could see this being demolitions. I could also see this being sleight of hand. My thought was, if I take the unconscious guy's shoelaces or bootlaces, I guess, and put it through the pin and through tie it to the lid mechanism of the box, so that when you open the box, it pulls the pin, so that the concussion, will fuck up the stuff inside by just sheer concussive force when they open the box. That feels like that's like a manual dexterity thing, so I could see an argument for doing it with sleight of hand, but I could also see them, still thinking that is messing with bombs and therefore going under, or was it science or use tech, whatever it is for bombs.
I believe.
Explosive is technology.
Yeah. Let me.
was like, because I'm not actually rigging an explosive. I'm just,
Yeah.
rigging a,
Yeah, given what you're,
a trick thing.
given what you're doing, I could see sleight of hand, finesse, or technology from the general idea of bomb stuff.
Okay.
Because with what you were saying, I could see it also falling under city application of bodily dexterity and agility.
Exactly. Which is why I was asking. Because it didn't feel like demolitions to me, because I'm not really doing anything with the explosive itself, but I wanted to...
Yeah.
Okay. Again, not my best work, but not terrible.
Okay, that works.
Better than I thought. Go D4.
Okay, yeah. You're able to set those up, and while you're setting those up, Foxhound, I believe you're going to go back to number 1.
I will go play.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you're going to go to the door, if you're going to swipe the card, the light will go steady and the door will unlock.
Cool.
Are you going to be entering the room?
Yeah, I'll go and check the room, make sure there's no one in there, and then, see what's in here.
Okay. There are no people, and there's not a person in the room. There is a security setup, however.
Ooh, fancy. The security room. Can I give myself all the key cards we will ever need here?
Uh, One moment. Okay. Are you going to try to use the security console?
I want to try, but I don't have used the technical skills. And the person who could do that for us, of course, isn't here.
Okay. When you try to access it, as you can see in chat, it'll request use of a palm scanner and a skill code, basically a Cobra ID number, to access the security system.
I'll let Freestyle know that we have a security room that we might be able to do something with. Keyword is might. Answer's probably not.
Okay, Trish is getting food at the moment, so he'll be back momentarily.
Cool.
Okay, these skill kits give you buffs. Gotcha. Okay. It looks like some of the benefits of the limited kits and whatnot is possibly negated by the fact that you have specialty to what every non-combat role in the area.
I have an edge, yeah.
Yeah.
Till you deem it otherwise, that the terrain is no longer urban or jungle.
Wait, do I have those kits? Okay. Should probably update my kit area to have it be a little bit easier in terms of the readability.
Yes, we do have a hacking kit, which would probably allow me to at least attempt a skill.
Well, I mean, if you wanna roll like technology to hack this, you can. I wasn't going to stop you there.
What are we hacking?
There's a security. The room with the great key card is a security room,
Hmm.
so we could technically get into their systems and try printing the key cards we need if we had the proper skills to do said thing.
Which would be a Brian or Sierra.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, I already have an
try it without
edge.
them.
So
But you
I
don't
have
have
an
skill.
edge that
But you
I don't have the skill, which puts me at a snag.
which so negates your advantage. So you'd be rolling a flat d20.
And then from there, we have the kit. What does the kit do?
The kit just lets you make the skill check.
Um,
Unless we nuke the kit, in which case it'll give you a die of skill, but then we'll lose the kit for the rest of the adventure.
It's just a limited kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gain temporary specialization in the kit specialization for 1 hour. You can attempt skill tests that call for the specialization's limited kit without a snag. So, you said you have a limited hacking kit.
Yes.
In which case, the kit would remove would
Remove the
would
snag
negate the snag.
for not having a skill.
You can attempt a skill test that calls for this for the specialization's limited kit without a snag.
Okay, so at which point your snap.
You can roll it an advantage of that.
Yeah, so yeah, you'd be rolling a d20 at advantage, but you still wouldn't be able to make the 22 on just a d20.
But you could have to 16 though.
Yes, I could make the 16.
oh, if getting a partial success, at least being able to figure out everything on the computer wouldn't be the worst idea.
Oh. Your call.
It's better than what we have going right now.
Yeah.
Let me put it that way. I rolled a 17.
Okay. Okay. You guys have a code that'll let you access maintenance areas.
Oh, well, potentially let us move around easier.
Yeah, it's at least a partial benefit. Yes, we need to find their way to the next building now.
Now, the next easiest one to get to is probably door number 6 over there on the left. Door number 7 requires us to fight our way all the way across those guys, which we could do if we want to go that route. I mean, you might be able to sneak past all of them, but
I agree with your sentiment. It's not worth fighting yet.
okay. So, door number 6 it is.
Okay.
That's your new sneaking roll.
Yep, I mean, your sneaking roll. This group at the moment, given the situation, is just generally looking around. So
Are they still distracted enough by this, the stick or whatever that he can get across, or do I need to do something for him again?
You can make a roll because if they're generally looking,
Sure.
if they're generally looking around, there are times where they're not necessarily looking in the direction.
So, okay. Alright, so the pushes give us 3 ups.
3 up.
D8, D10. Don't fail me now!
Are we reading it right? Is that a
I rolled a 2 on the D20.
okay?
That's not a good roll, Tristan.
No shit.
Okay. In which case, if everyone go, oh, what was that? Have
What?
have the question mark pop up.
I'm still gonna roll mine because if I stay hidden, I can at least get a surprise attack.
True.
And they're just cautious. They're not, actually alerted yet, so.
I will sneak my way into this bush.
Assuming you don't fuck it up and Sabaka doesn't fuck it up, we can probably slip away without them noticing.
Plus the D4. And then a 14 plus a D4. There we go. Those are the results of me sneaking. Oh wait, no, I don't have my free ups because I wasn't including the bushes. My bad. Let me actually increase that. That'd be what, a D10 at that point?
D4 would become a D10, yeah.
Here is the corrected values. And Sabaka is the Invisibles.
So I was able to check it out. As they move the scout out the area.
Don't be relaxed, don't be relaxed.
It has a physical key mechanism.
Auto lock. They will attempt to slip inside before they notice, that I'm now the door moved.
Oh, fortunately, there's bushes in the way, So
I'm doing it now.
So they don't have line of sight. Okay. Foxhound Sabaka, what are you wanting to do while their little search is going on?
I would have been trying to make my way into the same door as him.
Feel free then to make me another investigation roll with the 3 ups because you're utilizing the foliage.
Oh, they're all coming over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they saw something. They were like, "Huh? Somebody's up over there." And the officer was like, "Go check it out, then."
I think I'm going to curl up and cry. I'm not gonna move because I have to leave the bush. Which, because I don't have optical camo, would make me immediately be
You
seen.
could hug the bush there along the wall.
I'm talking about for the door.
Oh no! Once you get to the door, the bush is between them and the door right now.
Yeah, because
Oh, it's a large bush?
yeah, it blocks it's line of sight blocking.
Yeah, so if you look at the map, the hedge, that hedge goes all the way around.
Or rather,
Yeah, I see that. I just didn't know if the hedge was tall enough for that.
they would very likely not be able to make the difficulties. The difficulties being your 3 ups to notice the movement and such.
Well, we'll find out. Sabaka, why did you have to roll low? Well, we'll find out. Sabaka rolled a 10. Actually, hold up. Could he get a bonus because he did that critical roll in the last round?
If you since you had a critical, yeah, I can see giving him an up for the following check. Yeah.
Oh. Sabaka, please don't fuck up. It can't get much better, but... Hey! It's a 20, that is much better.
Okay.
I might survive this. I'll survive it either way, but... Funny you're saying it that way.
The Cobra will be eyeing everything. However, their eyes must need glasses because they don't notice the Foxhound or the Sabaka moving along the foliage.
Huzzah! I will get it through the door.
We did it.
Very-
We did it.
I'm sure
Yeah.
really creepy trap we use.
And once I'm through the door, I will let out a small breath of just relief.
Okay. Right, through door 6, mischief. Okay. Indoor 6, this one. There's a number of doors here as options.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to start with door 5.
Which 5?
You got me. Okay. Is anything labeled?
Why is there multiple door 5s? I am so confused by that.
Oh, that's easy because number 5 goes to this room over here, so there's multiples of the same room, is what that's telling you. Every door with a 5 on it goes to a copy of that room. Obviously, there's different stuff in there, but yeah. But is any of this labeled?
Yes, 1 second. Okay. Um, door, the first door 3 here is listed as a listing on it that says ordnance entry.
Mm-hmm.
The door 5 right here we'll state general entry. This door 5 right here. Its plaque, its label plaque will be covered, and handwritten on it. So not stencil, handwritten on it will be detention.
Okay, well, detention was definitely one of the places we wanted to highlight. Is the grading on those little doors actually there, or is that just because of where you sold this from?
There's grading for you to be able to.
Just kind of peek.
You can kind of peek in. Which door are you going to peek in?
We'll start with detention.
Okay. When you peek in, you will see this individual with a.
Oh my God! It's an action figure.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I'm not sure. I think his pistol has a little bit of ED going on, or is that just the angle? I get the barrel looks a little droopy.
It's a
droopy barrel.
A little bit of an ED.
It's a barrel that cannot perform.
Okay, hashing would indicate Python.
Yes, this is the Python. He's looking frustrated.
So they're detaining a Python?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, why are they detaining a Python?
126. 127.
Is he literally in timeout? Is he literally in timeout?
Give me the key!
I think he is.
Why are they? Okay, we definitely need Buff Doctor for that one.
Yeah, that sounds like an internal question.
We need either Jailbait or Buff Doctor. Somebody has asked that guy some questions. Okay, let's peek on this one.
There are so many questions to be had here.
That leads into a more proper entry hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You do let's see, that is going to be okay, yeah. This goes to the that's it. Okay, yeah. It's a general entry hallway. It's just
Buff Doctor.
It's just their this
You came at the perfect time.
These doors here do require gray key cards.
Is this the best time to be Buff or Doctor?
Both. Apparently, Cobras have one of their own guys in detention, and we're like, what the fuck? So maybe a doctor can answer that for us.
Yeah. time for you to do your job.
And over here.
Okay.
Don't worry,
No,
we're
no.
just as confused.
I love how basically by doing this, I've effectively allowed this to go out of control.
Hey, you're the one who took the specialty.
I know,
Yeah.
it's just hilarious to me now.
You have caused this own chain of events to happen.
With your eagle-eyed vision, you will be able to see the plaque on the far end of the hallway that will label that door on the far end as armory.
Well, found another one of our secondary objectives. Found the armory.
There shouldn't be any skill required to plant C4 and then just detonate it, yeah?
That would be
That's still use tech.
that's the demolitions.
Which, thankfully, Brian is good at.
Am I?
Yep, technology explosives.
Yep.
Yeah. I keep forgetting. For some reason.
Okay.
Look, sometimes you need to use C4 in surgery, I guess. I don't.
As a reminder, the thermite you guys have on you, I did give with the idea of if you guys want to bust through doors or walls.
Yeah. Like, look, all I know is because you actually have enough D to know Microsoft Office, you also know how to set a bomb.
I mean, sometimes you have those, sometimes, you have those pesky molars and they won't come out of your mouth. So plant some thermite back of your mouth.
So if operating Microsoft Word is like thermite and C4, then if you're good at Word Perfect, does that mean you're good at Dynamite but don't know much beyond that?
In this day and age, if you know how to run Word Perfect, you could probably disarm a nuke. Most people probably don't even know what that is.
How do people not know what Microsoft Word is?
No, Word Perfect.
Oh, Word Perfect. Okay.
I mean,
know,
honestly, the
I know
amount of people who
officially-
don't even know what Word is. It's a growing list.
Oh crap, I just remembered something I have to do before Tuesday.
Hmm?
I forgot to create an account for a new hire. And it didn't provide its license to it. For Office, that usually takes like an hour between creating the account and then giving it the license. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on Sunday.
Upside, billable hours.
No. No, this is something that I remembered to email but forgot about shortly afterwards.
Hmm?
That got sent out like in the middle of the week. So it's just something I'm gonna have to take like 5 minutes to go do. So I don't get in trouble. Hmm.
Okay. Okay, maybe a bit worried. So yeah, okay. So, just to give you a quick update, Brian, You guys have acquired the Grey Key card, which has given you access to things like a security room, which requires some hacking to get some information out of. Though, for lack of a better term, tier 1 information was gotten out of it. But he needs someone who's actually good at hacking to get the rest. There is there's a whole bunch of Cobra troopers outside with question marks above their heads as the gauge is going down for them to return to their previous patrol pattern. You are now in door 6, which is building 4, which appears to be the ordnance building, or at least in part. There's the general entryway, the detention room that has a python locked in it, and the door that leads to the ordnance, armory, or rather leads into the hallway that has the armory.
All right, and we're not trying to actually figure out which way we're going, are we? Or
I am glad you asked. I have, and I'm going to click show all just so it can pop up for you, Brian. Your primary and secondary objectives along with the intel. Keep in mind...
Locate project.
Yep.
Fusion. Okay.
In terms of the hidden utility areas, you guys do have access to the maintenance ways. You have the code for it, thanks to what information was able to be pulled from the security console by Foxhound.
Locate project found. Okay. Okay. You don't know which room fully, I'll say, so it's kind of going through, checking room to room.
Well, at this point, like, you guys know where the armory is, thanks to peering through the grating in the door. And these are objectives and stuff for you guys to find. The primary objectives are obviously what's required for a mission success. The secondaries and gravy.
Gotcha.
Which is why I have infiltration as a secondary objective. Since I believe Foxhound mentioned the idea, but we could just do a base assault.
Well, I said 3060. What I said is that we could just kill everyone at the base, and then it doesn't matter. There's no witnesses, so
No.
mission is still successful.
I think we did find the elevator that would take us to our primary objectives, but we have to find the blue key card before we can use it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. Keep in mind there are multiple buildings to go into.
Yeah, yeah. This was just the easiest building to get to, without getting noticed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And like I said, there's a Python patrol guy in that door number 5 just north of you, which we're kind of curious why they've got one of their own guys in detention.
Okay, this is funny. I actually can't remember what my apartment number is right now off the top of my head.
And
I have a solution to this. I'm just going to open my door.
A piece of mail.
Not on me. Okay, I did remember it. I was just second guessing myself. I gaslit myself. That's what I get.
Well, okay, this kind of throws me. Computers Electronics Kit. Source: My Little Pony Core Rule Book.
so we probably ought to have Buff Doctor interrogate the Python patroller in the cell, find out what the hell's going on there. And then we can make a break for the armory and neutralize a secondary objective. I think.
Okay. So you said you want me to ask this guy first?
And so yeah, talk to the guy, the Python patroller who's in the cell. Just find out what the hell's up with that. He might have useful information.
Like, why is he in the cell? Why is he counting?
I assume he's counting how long he's been in there or something. But yeah, that'd be worth noting. Have you seen the blue key card?
I need the blue key card. What do I need to do to get a hold of one?
What's Dr. Mindbender doing in the basement with all the fusion materials?
I mean,
These are things that you can ask him, and we can get the answers to. Next time. There's so many things that are confusing about this guy. That we just need the answer now. Ah, man. French bread pizza is the best pizza.
Okay. I'm just kind of at this point. I'm just kind of waiting for someone to do something.
No.
That's everybody waiting on Brian to talk to the guy.
Yeah.
okay. Which case? Man, you said we're at the cell with the guy?
We're outside the door to it. Yeah, you can peek through the grate and see him.
Who's kind of action figure?
Like, there might be something wrong with him. We're just not quite sure yet.
Okay. I say in which case I'll kind of walk up to the doorway. I say walk up to the doorway and just kind of stare. And be like, looking a little small today. You okay in there?
No, I'm not okay in here. You got a key? Joe, is that you, Joe?
Joe.
Oh!
Isn't that the guard I knocked out early?
Yeah, that's the guard that we knocked out earlier who had the key, who took the key from him, apparently. Oh, that's funny. Now it makes sense.
So, just here checking in on you. How'd you find yourself in this predicament?
Oh, clearly I pissed some people off. Though, I personally think that people were proclaiming themselves as superior infiltrators. I would think they would have a slightly thicker skin. May have also had something to do with me poking around in the basement.
Okay. Bro, why would you do that?
But why would I do that? Why would I go into the basement?
Yeah.
That's where the juicy material is. You know, the comms and the ongoings.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you know what's happening on the inside?
Still trying to figure that sort of thing out, man.
Wait, who are you?
He's. I'm gonna look around and be like, Gonna let you know something. It might be a little weird to you. I have a few names that you might recognize me as, but I'm gonna flex my muscle real quick. It's like I must have developed a bit of a undercover persona, but you can call me Buff Doctor.
Oh, dude, Buff Doctor?
We're gonna kind of make a bit of a face of like, really?
Yeah.
Apparently you're
Yeah,
well
you-
known now.
Yeah, you helped my cousin's sister once. At least that's what she said.
We're gonna be like, I did. Fuck. Just kind of look on his face like, yeah, man. Whew.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
You're welcome, man. You know,
Not
Hail Cobra.
Hail Cobra. Except for, fucking Joe.
Yeah.
Hail Cobra, except Joe, yeah. Fuck Joe.
Yeah. Honestly, I must say, I'm like, honestly, I never really understood the idea must say, any part of Cobra would actually hire anyone named Joe. Kind of feel that should just be, against regulations.
Yeah, no, we thought he was undercover too, man.
Discrimination, I must say, I support discrimination against anyone named Joe.
Yeah. Though, you know how he got around it?
How?
Spells it with a G. No, kind of like, was it Geoff?
That is sad and upsetting. I mean, if my name was Joe, I wouldn't even bother applying. I would have just been like, you know what? As much as I believe in Cobra, I'm just gonna have to, accept the fact that this just isn't a life I can lead. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in here, man.
Well, listen. I am too. But so you don't know what's going on the inside.
I mean, I normally find myself in places that are necessary for me to have my presence, and then I make my presence felt. Consider me inside quality control.
So then, if you're being a bit of if you know what's going on the inside, then can you tell me about what's happening in the inner quiver?
I must say, I'll admit I'm a little rusty on stuff like that.
Come on! I thought you said you knew some inner stuff, man.
I
The
mean,
supplies coming in
I
isn't
just got here, man.
isn't just for regular operations. Hell, I've seen Doc Mindbender around. Never talked to the guy, but I've seen him around. I heard that he pulled some favors to get his own little lab set up, as long as he was working on some sort of advanced what was that nerd word? Myrimer or some shit. But yeah, I guess if any of us are to find out anything, we need to go get. Excuse me. Need to go get Commander Sun, but I haven't seen him in a while. Not that he led me anyway.
It makes sense.
But seriously, if Buff Doctor, if you really want to find out some just how big a deal this project's going to be, just need to get to the. 1 second, I need to get my buildings right.
Let's say, see my goal here. My goal here
Basement
is
of building 3.
my goal here is to figure out different things that are going on. in different, must say, in different areas, so that I can actually be able to report, must say, so that I can actually be able to report back the quality of control of different Cobra establishments. You know, I go from place to place to make sure that everything's on the up and up.
Ah, who you working
Yeah.
under then?
Um, I'm gonna kind of lean in and just kind of lean in. It's like between you and me. Currently, currently, I'm working with Baroness.
That makes sense. You know,
I'm saying, but
I,
but
I
that,
hear
I'm saying,
I hear that Baroness and Mindbender have a little bit of an issue going on.
is that an issue?
Yeah, yeah. I hear they're I hear they have some kind of disagreements going on. You think if I let you in on a way to get to him that I could get some favor with Baroness?
Pretty sure I could probably work some. I think I might be actually be able to work some out. Mindbender, must say, like I say, keep this between you and me. I think Mindbender's been, Mindbender's, Mindbender's dealing, is, what's the best way to put it? A bit, no, for a little bit of suspicion in regards to him.
Oh, you know, you know, get me a, if you're gonna be a pal like my cousin sister said, and give me some of that credit with Baroness, I can tell you some about what he's been doing, where you can get some stuff that'll hinder some of his operations. Just gotta let Rick the Rock out.
Rick the Rock Johnson.
Uh,
Jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I heard when you said that, David. I'm sorry.
yeah. It sounded like he may have information on one of your objectives. He just wants to be let out.
If all we have to, if all you need to do is be let out, we can manage that. We can manage that.
Cool.
Undo the wrong done to you. Undo the wrong done to you by, by Joe.
It's a fuck joke.
As I scoff. I can't believe that they even let a Joe. That's definitely an HR issue. Trust me. Trust me. We will be dealing with this.
Good. Good. I knew HR was on my side.
HR is always on your side. You can always trust Cobra HR.
Oh yeah.
But
No, just
first, first we'll get you. We'll get you out of. First we'll get you out of this. First we'll get you out of this cell.
good.
Sound
Good, yeah.
good?
Sounds good.
All right.
You got the great key on you?
Let's see. We don't have that, right?
Yes,
We
we do.
have the
We,
key.
we have the gray.
Okay, cool. All right, one moment. All right. Let's get him out of here.
Nope. I see the big map isn't updated. Okay, Rick,
My map didn't update either.
the Rock Viper will,
It's not just the big map, it's just my map, the map in general.
oh. Roll 20!
Did anybody else see him move the Rock Viper?
No, but it's because I'm in the kitchen.
Okay.
And no, he's still in the jail cell.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's a you issue, not a us issue.
Yeah, because he's still in here, which is where you were talking about, right?
Yeah, but it moved on mine. I could freely move him around on mine.
I'm not disputing that. Just, nobody else is seeing him move.
But you said it was a me issue. And
Well, I mean, as in, whatever you're doing is not translating to the rest of us.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
refresh and it's
refresh, but I
still in
don't
there.
think that'll update y'all's maps.
And I can refresh and see if it'll make a difference. It's a little annoying because I have all these tabs open, but
Oh, well, I can feel that.
You have too many tabs, man.
I mean, I got the roll 20 character sheet tab, journal
No, I'm talking
tabs.
about David.
Yeah.
Got too many tabs, man.
Yeah,
Too
he
many
didn't move.
tabs.
That's
How
weird.
about
He
for
put
Refreshing,
tabs
there's
on
no
everything.
Refreshing didn't fix it. So
Yeah,
whatever you're
refreshing
doing is
didn't
not
fix
transmitting.
Well, I mean, I can refresh. I don't think that'll really be of help.
I don't know.
Go ahead and try. It might.
Okay, I refreshed.
Now try moving. Or has he already moved on yours?
There he
Wow!
goes.
So yeah, there was an issue with your connection.
Wow! Freaking A. Oh. Whew, man, thank you, Buff Doctor.
First, now he's going to see
Yeah,
us.
well-
and go, what the fuck?
Oh, are you guys hiding?
We're in
I guess we are. I can. Well, I mean, I can hide now, but I never decloaked, so I think I'm still. I don't know if I need a new
I
hide or my
can
previous
try
hide
to stay
stands.
hidden, but yeah, no. There isn't. I'm not invisible.
I'm just gonna say, don't worry. It was like, don't worry. No, he was like, don't worry. They're with me.
I don't need a persuasion roll.
Cool. Say, like they're the same people who helped me save your, what was it, brother's cousin?
My cousin's sister.
That's the sister. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see. Equation. Let's see. My buff doctor died.
Dun, 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 dun. I need a trim home now.
Let's see.
Maybe just in
No.
here.
Hold on. Trying to.
My pizza is done.
Oh, here it is. Buried under shit. What the hell? There. Oh, there it is. All right. Cool. All right. Buff Doctor. Doctor. Okay. Persuasion. Persuasion. D4.
Don't you get a bonus for being Buff Doctor?
He counts as specialized.
Yes. I don't see my D4, so I'm going to have to roll it in chat. Total of 18.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, friend of Buff Doctor's friend of mine. Okay, well, here's what I can tell you. The upper areas of Building 3, where Mindbender has his stuff set up.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you a couple things. One, I don't know whether he has him there necessarily, but I've heard that I know I've heard from the I've heard from the other snakes around that Dr. Mindbender has actually captured a number of Joes for whatever Mindbender does to people. I assume he's going to bend their minds as far as the name. But I know he also does other things. But if they're not here, and I know there's records in Building 3, because I know there's been some people transferred in for his mind-bendery experimentation. Also, I know there's a handler that has enough prestige that I've not been able to make friends with to have a red card. And that'll give you access to, well, things that I don't have access to. I used to have a gray card, Joe. But anyway, yeah, if you get that record and you perhaps lord it over him somehow, I know there's experiments, but maybe you can say give it to the right people. But then maybe they can mess one of Dr. Mindbender's operations up. Maybe uncover a few things that will hopefully not get the commander on me. Yeah. Okay. So to summarize, there's a handler in the upper floors of the well, not the upper floors, but the Mindbender controlled floors of Building 3 that has a red key card, and that building should also have information on captured Joes, which I believe is on your secondary list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for getting me out of there. Now I have some personal vengeance to plan. Since you guys are actually looking at this guy, and he wasn't actually stripped of any of his equipment, he has a. Eric's gonna facepalm at this. He has a aluminum rifle, a combat knife which is visible on his belt, a submachine gun which may or may not have a slightly droopy barrel, and it's called this. I'm pretty sure it's more of an aerodynamic grenade, but it's called a throwing missile.
I think we call that a football.
He has two of them. He also clearly has climbing gear on him. In the form of a limited climbing kit.
Mhm.
So, unless you guys want to try to somehow disacquaint him with some equipment, he will enjoy his newfound freedom by leaving and planning Sweet Sweet Revenge.
That's fine. We're going to the armory next. If we wanted to, get that shit, it's all probably in there just as easily.
Sounds good to me. I say.
And we can even get buffed
Like
out during a
myself.
costume if we want to.
I say I'll remind him, just so you know. Remember, you didn't see me here yet.
Of course not. Of course not.
Good. All right. I'll say, like I said, you look out for me, look out for you.
Yeah, I won't even go the way the other people are going. See, I'm gonna go this way. Goes off map.
All right. I'll say, I'm gonna give him a fist bump like my man.
He'll get you back and then he'll skedaddle. Okay. Sounded like you guys are wanting to go to the armory, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, door 3. Again requires a gray key card.
Which we have.
Are you unlocking it?
Yep.
Okay. Door opens. There's a hallway that leads to the armory through there.
Alright, to the armory.
Okay. Once you get to here, to the end of this area right here, you will hear talking.
Oh. I will give people the hand sign to hold up. Peek my invisible head around the corner.
So, yeah. I am thinking ahead, because I know this place is eventually going to be found out. There'll be another guy sounding like he's behind, has a mask behind, on. So, no, I really don't think people would like you setting such explosive traps, Firefly. Firefly go. Perhaps you haven't read my name correctly. Explosions is what I do. Besides, if any Joe does come along here, all they're gonna find is this outer quiver here. There'll be a third person that speaks up. So you know what's going on down there? Firefly will which, by the way, he knows his explosives. Let's see. Oh. I know enough that they had me design some especially potent delivery systems for the project they have going on down there. Hmm. Have you heard the phrase give me a lever large enough I can move the world? The person that spoke up third will say, yeah, I heard that one. Yeah, well, I can't say names, so it'll cut into my goodwill, and by goodwill I mean the opportunities that Cobra gives me. I'll just face it like this. Give Cobra Commander a gear large enough it'll crush the world. The singers will go, uh-huh. And they'll be rounding the corner where you will be able to see a Night Viper.
I love the crossbow.
All the bolts!
I've never seen a crossbow shotgun before, but
There you go. Mini Viper. And as I mentioned, Firefly. Since he's running out of the corner, are you guys like grouped up on the wall doing that cartoony head above head Scooby-Doo thing, or is Freestyle just being the point man?
I mean, I would have done it until I started seeing the move, and then I would have pulled back.
Okay. How about you, Andy?
I'll say, follow the lead of, I'll say this is other people's, specialty, so, try to follow the lead of the people who actually know what they're doing in regards
especially
to
since
stuff
he
like
literally
this.
can't stealth.
Okay. In that
He
case,
is physically incapable.
just again, Freestyle, you will notice then because you're the one with eyes.
Okay.
Partially visible in one of Firefly's belt pouches, where the flaps kind of undone so you can partially see in. You will see that he has a blue key card.
Son of a bitch.
For Brian, since I don't think he was here, blue key card is what has elevator access. As you turn in the corner, they'll suddenly stop. While you can't see all of Firefly's face, there is a little bit of a kind of twitch of, well, that's unexpected. The Night Creeper's body language will switch to one of guarded alarm. And the Many Viper's eyes will go wide.
Are we spotted?
The Viper will move past the Night Creeper. and move into that side hallway.
They're just looking around to look around.
No, he was like the Mediviper was like moving to get to something.
Right. Peek around the thing and see what he's.
For that, I will need a infiltration roll from you because your optical camera will come in direct line of sight of some people, such as Firefly.
Gonna spend that story point Brian got us by showing up to reroll that. Because that was a natural 1. That is not a natural 1. Oh shit. First boss battle, guys.
Really? Really? The Night Creeper doesn't have fucking alertness?
Well, if it's in Constellation, it's only you so far, so I might be able to get a surprise shut off still. Bite.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one with my head out, so yeah.
Note that doesn't stop you from peeking.
Yeah. It just means that, he will see my predator distortion. And then beam me in the back of the head with a flamethrower.
You will see this individual.
Oh, it's an Alley Viper.
The Viper has been taken out.
Wait, what?
We're not alone.
The Mediviper is attempting to administer aid, and as he's doing things like removing pieces of armor to quickly try to get to rooms, a piece of paper which was on a sticky that clearly the Mediviper was too concerned about this guy's down to really notice, will kind of flutter off because the adhesive gives way, and flutter towards your bit of the hallway, towards you yourself. On the sticky will be a small picture of a. Hold on, let me get my. It will be an image of a purple keycard with the rest of the note saying no entry for the GI Joes. The inner quiver will only end with your careers under the gun of the snakes. The Mediviper will note out to the we'll call it to the Night Creeper and Firefly. It's Commander's son. I don't know what much I can do for him. That name is a part of your intel list. It's going to be at the bottom.
Other contacts. Is that in the quiver brief?
Yeah.
Jay's son has high-level urgent intel. Vanishing a certain point to allow Dr. Mindbender. Commander Jay's son has high-level credentials. Security card is likely.
Yeah. Okay. So he was the holder of the purple key card.
Mm-hmm. So the guy with the Omni card has been jacked.
If I Firefly will say, "Remember that conversation we were having, guys?" Yeah. Um, Firefly will go for a grenade on his bandolier and chuck. He is making the first move.
Rude.
That's nice to have as option.
Okay. He's throwing grenades at my head. Got it. Okay, because my evasion is ridiculous.
What is your evasion? 22?
Sounds right. 23 according to this.
Okay. Do I need to roll the skill itself? Is that the skill? Oh, so you said 21?
3.
3? Oh, well, that rolled. Okay. Does an 18 hit... Well, I guess... Foxhound? Since it looks like anti-venom isn't with the stack.
An 18 will not hit me, no.
An 18 will what?
An 18 would miss, sir.
Okay. Okay. It's a incendiary grenade. The Murder will go, whoa! And then he will go, Firefly! And Firefly will give the impression that that under the cloth covering of his face that he is grinning. Oh, you'll see. I think I just found who got that commander.
Not me!
Maybe with any weirdness. Oh, that was nice. Now, from what I recall, your optical camouflage is not like disturbed necessarily.
Nope. I mean, you got some leeway as GM for prescribing, because I wasn't a blast, to distort or whatever, but it does have experimental, so if I nat 1 or something, it shorts out, but
Okay. Okay, fine. I will manually put these in then. Okay. Initiative.
I do not want work emails right this hour. Go away. No.
Initiative's already in, unfortunately. Anti-Venom and Foxhound to roll initiative. There you go. He's typing.
I am rolling it now.
Oh, I'll say this though. You guys did at least get the Metal Gear 1 person into a bush.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is still, we had our first boss fight, and they still somehow forget we're here, or at least are not on ridiculously high alert, even though by all rights the boss should have alerted them.
That's fair. Though in this case you're dealing with Firefly, so he may not, actually alert the rest of the base. As I recall,
But isn't
Firefly
there
is
two
more like one of
named
the
people
Merc
here?
members.
Yeah, so I think he's one of the mercs.
Yeah. What was it, Eric?
But what about the other guy, the crossbow shotgun weird thing?
That's just that's also a mercenary. Those are ninjas that Cobra hires.
Yeah, they're tech ninjas as opposed to the Arashikaga.
Yeah, they're modern ninjas.
Um,
They're also
Gotcha.
accountants and bankers, as I recall.
now, the Medi-Viper is bona fide Cobra.
Yeah.
So... But right now he's trying to help the commander.
Yeah, that's what it is. The Night Creepers are Swiss accountants by day and ninja and modern high tech ninjas by night.
I am so very confused by that statement.
Ain't that a day job? So when they have when they tell their friends and family that they have to do some night accounting, is that when they go and murk people?
Their ledger is full of red.
Okay, Foxhound.
Oh, since my cover wasn't blown, but Freestyle's cover was blown, I'm going to sneak my way up. I'm going to see the Medi Viper trying to get Jason up. I see the two mercs over there. I'm just going to give the deadpan look of do anything and you're going to regret it kind of look. And I didn't proceed to shoot the suppressed assault rifle at the unsuspecting Medi Viper. Hey, Command Sabaka to distract the mercs.
Okay.
So that's going to be targeting. And what was it? Keep highest. That would be
KH1. Yeah.
KH1.
Mm-hmm.
So I rolled a 18 plus.
And remember, you need the squiggly brackets if you're doing the specialization.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The squiggly brackets thing.
Yeah, squiggly bracket, die code, comma, next die code, comma, next die code, then close the squiggly, and then KH1.
So squiggly bracket, 1D4, sorry, 1D2, comma, 1D4, comma, 1D6, comma. Because I'm aiming, I go from a targeting of D6 with my assault rifle. Double check my sheet. My targeting is a D8. I'm aiming, I go up by 2, I go up to a D12. I don't get any extra bonuses because we're at point blank range. Cool. So I have a D12. So 1D2, 1D4, 1D6, 1D8, comma, 1D10. 1d12. Close squiggly bracket. And then just the normal brackets after that.
Yep. A close squiggly, KH1, close bracket.
And because I am going to do that thing, I will get rid of the d12. And
Or bus type music.
so it's squiggly bracket 1d KH1. Well, plus KH1.
No, it's just close the squiggly, then type KH1, and that's it, and that's it.
So
So it did 18 plus 4, so yeah, 22.
yeah. And that's a critical.
Assuming it hits, yeah.
And you're targeting
I'm
the
shooting the Medi
Medi
Viper. Yeah, I'm literally sneaking around the corner and then shooting the Medi Viper while he's still paying attention to Jason.
Okay. The Medi Viper is hit. For 3
Assuming
damage.
And because it's a critical, make that 4.
4 damage, okay. Is this silenced?
Yes, it is.
Just collapses on top of Commander Sun.
And then after that, because I told Sudaka to assist in distracting the mercs, because it's Sabaka's turn next.
Yep, it is Sabaka's turn.
Sabaka will go to the first Mall Ninja and provide assistance for what is probably going to be freestyle.
Okay. Alright, keep your
As-
hit. Sorry, go on.
Sabaka now is blocking the hallway because large dog.
Yep. What the? What happened to a dog? Damn, is that Joe's dog? Firefly go, Joe's dog doesn't have armor. Well, fine. Why do the Night Creepers have these? Well, fine. Fine then. I know how to deal with dogs. You kick them? No. You put them in buns.
What?
Hot dogs?
Oh. That's awfully corny, I'm not going to lie.
Okay. Shunk. We'll take out two melee weapons. Shift. Okay. He's going after Sabaka. What's Sabaka's defense going to be between toughness and evasion?
You need both, or do you just need one?
I need one, whichever one you want. That's me kind of reminding that technically you guys can, unless something else dictates it, you can technically choose which physical defense you want. I just assume you always go for your highest one. Again, unless the circumstances or something dictates otherwise.
So Baka's armor is going to be toughness, which is 19.
15, okay. Okay. As you can see, the Night Creeper just tried to kimbo this. Well, he's really, Legolas, this guy, or the dog. And Sabaka's armor is able to take that shit. freestyle.
And none of our guys have missed yet.
You will get an assistance bonus by attacking the mall
Yeah, the Night Creeper.
ninja.
Yeah.
Okay, so Night Creeper specifically gets an assistance. That's just the first attack, right?
Yes, that's my understanding.
So that assistance is going to be totally wasted because I rolled 2.
I tried to help.
You did.
As you approach, wait, let's see what image you're using. Okay, I will use it in because as you approach, if I'll go Predator. I like that movie. It's a relief. Okay. And I know.
Oh, yes, I'd also like to rage.
Okay. I know you're saying pew pew jab jab. So is it actually
The first 2 are shots as I'm closing,
Okay, it's gun gun.
and then the last 4 attacks are all slices.
Okay.
Because they're close enough together, I can take a downshift to hit 2 people with the sword.
Okay.
And the sword has activated his trap card, multi-targeting.
As like adjacent targets, I can take a downshift to hit 2 guys instead of 1 with an attack.
Okay.
Obviously, I have to roll multiple times, but yeah.
The Night Creeper will do the leaning dodge for the first shot. We'll go to a crouch to evade the second shot.
The sad part is that would have been a crit.
Let's see, and your 21 onward goes into...
Sword slashes.
Okay. So is it going to be 21-16 to one and 22-21 to the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do it that way.
Okay. You're 21. Is you able to slash? Able to slash in? You're 16. The Night Creeper will parry with the spiked sword. And let me check on Firefly right here. See 22 and 21.
Because I don't think I get anything for being indivisible.
If you actually had the invisible condition, then you would.
But it doesn't give me the invisible condition because, that would make sense.
Firefly will just kind of perform a combat roll, evading both of your jeb jets.
Chip chip.
You should use your plasma launcher. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm the one with the plasma.
I actually imagine he's you get the sound of the shell casings from the revolver, but I imagine he's kind of flickering in and out just a little bit because it's the taser sword. So I imagine like the because it's experimental. I imagine the taser's fucking with itself just a little bit,
Yes.
just to get that flicker effect from the get there.
Any Venom. It is your turn.
Okay.
And I will make sure to Jackie Chan a little bit split and get up against the wall a little bit out of the way just so that when the machine gun fire comes in behind me, I'm not getting home.
Right.
Because I remember he's back there.
You also remember how bad of a shot he tends to be.
Yeah, and I'm invisible, so that's just making it worse.
Oh shit, man! I didn't see you. Yeah, I know.
I'll say my movement is only
I'd say your movement should be 30.
yeah. So let's see.
Oh, you're still in the previous room.
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
mentioned
so
a
far
while
back?
ago that he hadn't moved, and then he still didn't move. So
Oh, you got a round of not being shot by him at least.
Alright.
Don't forget, you can use your free actions to move further.
that is true. You do have free actions
Is it
to
to
move
move what?
further.
Every free action you spend on
move-
movement, you get
Yeah.
extra 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, you only have one free action?
I think I only have one free action.
No, you got more than one. Your speed went up.
Yeah, I believe it's speed -2.
Yeah, you have 2.
Okay.
Mind you, you still don't have a target, but you could technically move closer
Okay.
because there's a wall in the way.
Yes. On the other side of the wall now.
But,
All right.
I say he's got eyes on Firefly, and he might
yeah.
have eyes on the night Creeper with cover.
I would give him cover.
I assume
for-
that Firefly's in the corner because that's a wall that you're against.
Yep. Well, as they tracking the arrow, he in theory has eyes on both, though they might have cover.
If Anti-Venom is closer to the right side of the wall, I could see him being able to see Firefly and partially the Night
Left
Creeper.
side?
If he's like up against, because remember these squares represent 5 feet, so I could.
All right. So I could easily see him. Right.
Yeah, the Night Creeper, the purple dude, you can partially see him. He'd be getting cover. Firefly, since there should not be a wall right there. And I have like name tags in the way. 1 second.
No problem. I mean, I can see. I don't know if I can
Oh
see.
no,
this
no,
guy.
Firefly.
It's too
Eric's right. Firefly is completely blocked. A Night Creeper you can fire at with cover.
Help! I'm in the void. I
Sure.
glitched through the
I'll
floor.
take it over.
You fall into the world, into the back rooms, we can't help you. I don't think anyone would be brave enough, even in Cobra, to want to try to go into the back rooms.
Target. All right.
Remember, if you are going to attack because of cover, you'd be at a 2 downshift.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Uh,
I'll say.
Mind you, you
Chase?
can't aim because you spent all your free actions.
I don't need to. I'll say I don't need to aim. That's all I need to do. Just make sure he can't do it either.
Oh, you're doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna take voluntary downshifts to just shoot him. I'll say to just like fire in his general direction. So I can downshift him too if he decides to start shooting at me. Okay. All right, so 19.
19. I believe you meter beat.
Mm-hmm.
19 will actually hit the night. No, yeah, it will actually hit the Night Creeper.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what to do with that. I wasn't supposed to hit people. What? He's
Yeah.
like, I don't know what to do with that. I wasn't supposed to hit people.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's my damage? I was like, I gotta go look it up. I was expecting to miss. 1 sharp.
One moment, well, we have to figure out life now.
Okay, and I believe he's also at a penalty of how much?
2 downshifts to targeting me.
Okay.
Mind you, he only knows a invisible person that's fighting Firefly, a dog, and now there's just gunfire from around the corner.
It's like a hail of gunfire, yeah.
Oh shit! Ah! Firefly, you gonna do anything about this? All in good time. I hope you hope you're wearing a Festus. Wearing a Festus?
You mean asbestos?
Yes, that. Contacts. If you guys want to spend any allegiance points, I have your contacts do things.
Do we need contacts? I think we're doing okay so far, right?
Yeah, I don't think we need the contacts yet.
I'd say I'll hold off on the contacts.
Foxhound.
He's gonna come around the corner. There's no place to really have cover, and I expect him to throw a grenade soon. So
Popping out from around the wall, from there, probably would work as cover.
I mean, from him throwing a grenade at.
Oh yeah, there's no cover from him throwing grenades. No.
And I can't move through an enemy hex unless they're in cap. I guess I'm just gonna go over to the Betty Viper. I'm just gonna casually step on him to make sure he's actually down. Because I can at least occupy his hex. And while I'm doing that, I'm then going to shoot at the Mallcock version still, his Mallcock crossbow.
Okay.
Oof.
Six. Okay, that hits.
That's a crit too.
Okay, well, you of course do your 2 damage, and that does hit.
So he has his sword right now. He doesn't actually have his crossbow out. Is that correct?
Correct, he has 2 swords out. Because you're just going to make a hot dog.
I'm going to say no one turns my dog into food stuff, and I'm going to disarm him with that critical.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell Sabaka to sick him.
Gotcha. Okay. You disarmed as Sabaka comes in for a bite.
Also, I just realized, because Sabaka shares my environmental expertise, he's also specialized now. So that's going to be a...
The Ranger in Essence 20 gets all the crazy boons. It's the opposite of a 5e Ranger.
It's the monk of Essence 20.
It really is. You can't aim melee attacks.
Correct.
So I just need to remove that. It's still going to be 2 damage because it's a dog. That is restricted, so it can do that.
What do you mean your dog's restricted? You'll see.
Oh my lord.
22, that hits.
That's also another critical.
Firefly! Firefly! Get the dog! Get the dog! I'm not that much of a monster. Ah!
For the critical, can I have Sabaka remove his ability to be near that crossbow still? Unless he go down?
Well, by attacking him like you did, you could say you've already done that, because the Night Creeper's now at 0 HP.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, because I even actually landed a hit.
Oh. I don't know what I can do with the critical. You guys have any suggestions?
Could you use the critical to, hit either hit Firefly adjacent as he's adjacent, or hamper Firefly, with extra fire?
Oh, this
It's
is a critical
Sabaka.
from Doggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the flailing about from the dog biting into the guy, gives Firefly disadvantage
Yeah, I'll go with that.
because the guy's flailing in his face.
Sure, that sounds fair.
He's already got my approval. He's not trained to turn a dog into food stuff. Of course,
Wait,
Ninja Mall
Did
Cop.
Firefly drop from initiative?
Looks like it.
I don't think you ever added him.
I know I rolled it.
Oh, you may not. It doesn't look like you put it in.
Oh shit.
Oh, if you rolled it, you should be able to scroll back up and find it.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm doing. It's too bad.
No, you never actually put it in because you had him start the combat. You never actually rolled it.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I know why. Because I clicked on the initiative skill, not the initiative prompt button. I think they technically do different things. Yes, they are. That's why it didn't auto put it in the thing. Well, here he has initiative now.
Where is he at in this initiative now?
17.
That's what he's next.
Because that's what he rolled prior, yeah.
And I to lose those extra attacks. No, the guy's down, but that's fine.
Yeah. Mm, shoot. Son of a bitch. Of course, it's not going to be super easy for. There we go. Okay. Well, you think going here would make this really easy? But there we go. Yeah, apologies. He has an ability that requires me to uh, turn on his codec. Well, Predator. The real question is, can you avoid things that go boom? Oh, there's actually not that many. So, okay. Yeah, can you avoid things that go boom?
For the record, that sounds like he's going to do a thing. Explosives, traps, and other harmful area effects have disadvantage against me.
Okay.
That's double snag, which means he gets a downshift, doesn't it?
How's it double?
Because of a
Because
critical.
Sabaka.
Ah, right. Then I don't know. If double edge, leads to an up, then does that mean double, snag leads to a down?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh, that's unnecessary. He quickly goes into his stuff and rapidly creates an explosive. Okay, since he critical, he makes 2. Ugh. Now, goodbye, my third favorite movie. Doc, stop waving that guy around.
Guess the other two are Towering Inferno and Backdrift.
You shouldn't try commanding my dog. He doesn't listen to others very well. You'll just incite his anger, his aggression.
Let's see. So disadvantage and a downshift, which would count that. 3 and snag.
That is a critical failure.
Yeah, that's a critical failure. Oh no.
No, it's not. It's not a. Is it a? That's not a.
Critical
You
failure.
Right, that
rolled
is a
one on a
1.
D20. D20.
And okay, yeah.
There he goes, chuck the grenade. I just kick it back at him.
Boom.
I'm so glad there's a wall between Sabaka and that grenade now.
He piled on some more explosive and made it aerodynamic, and that didn't help. He kicked the football back. Let's see, you're kicking it back. Now, can you make a athletics roll? Because I believe that counts as kicking a football, yeah?
Yes.
Damn! One second. Oh, can you roll again?
Do something wrong?
No, he has an ability. Because with the way you're using his crit, I'm treating it as you kicking, basically using it to attack him back. But he has explosive experience. $28 still, okay. Wait, is that a 6 plus 5?
Yeah, I have 2d8.
Oh, okay.
So a 6 and a 5.
Okay, that still
I'm
hits.
raging, so I have 2d8.
Gotcha.
Which means if he rolls an 8 on either of them, it's a bad day.
Okay.
That's a critical.
Ugh. Ugh. Hey now. It's one thing if you get a lucky shot on me with your own bomb, but you don't use my own bombs against me.
You should throw bombs then.
Nobody makes me bomb my own bomb.
That's it. I want to make one special just for you, Predator.
I think we found a new code name for you.
Movement was movement. Goddamn, Firefly. He should take some more of his movement and some free actions. As he begins to reach for his explosives equipment for yourself.
Reach for the sky. Just enough.
Him moving back didn't move back enough.
Not only did I not move back enough, I was able to reach him with just my free actions.
Oh damn!
But you go, I need my move action to reload the revolver.
I thought you get multiple shots before you have to reload.
If I use the, if I spam it to get the extra attacks on the revolver specifically, it uses up all the ammo.
Oh.
If I just use it as a normal pistol, then it has, effectively, conditionally, BESM ammo.
Conditional Bezim ammo is the best ammo.
But because I've been using it to get extra attacks out of it, it can also move action reload. Well, the 27 might be a crit. I believe the 21 missed, and I can't crit on a D2 anyway.
Okay. Seven definitely misses. He's able to reflexively move out of the way of your 21. 24 and 27 do hit.
Okay.
As you this is why I bomb people. Oh, you're so close.
Is this the Firefly that has, like, the flamethrower and shit, or is he just bombs?
Bombs for this.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have like a rifle. Bombs for this.
So I'm going to use the 27 as he's coming around with the sword. He's going to use his, twirl the revolver and so he can get his fingers, thing, so he can pull the balaclava down over his eyes for a moment, just to give him, continue the disadvantage.
Okay.
By trying to, disorient his vision.
Ugh. Anti-venom. Oh, there's something you didn't notice, freestyle. He
It's a waste of 20.
As he was constructing his device, he did click something on his belt.
Can I see, can I get a sense of what that might be?
Short palmable object with a singular blue button at the top.
So, something, could be a detonator.
Something.
Yeah, so detonator looking,
Yeah.
as opposed to, say, radio-y.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Brian left the call.
Oh.
I lost to Brian?
Apparently. Not sure when that happened, but it's just you and me
I
in the
tried
call.
messaging him.
Okay, in that case.
It'll be my turn. Unless you want to use the contact stuff. I don't think we need to.
Okay, so pseudo contact. Foxhound. As a reminder, since Commander Sun was an Alley Viper, the Alley Viper does have a shield. I don't know if it will be of any use to you, but it is there.
Well, I appreciate the reminder.
Okay, he's having technical issues.
You getting the technical issues on him?
Sounds like a job for IT.
No. What do you think about it?
It's so we can, but if he asks something, we'll do something.
Yeah, that's true.
I imagine more of an issue with his device.
Okay.
Hmm.
By the way, Foxhound, or you want to do something?
Yes, I didn't know if we were actually going to go to it or not yet. So in that case, I will go right here. I will aim at him, while taking cover,
Okay.
and shoot him. And let me check range. Oh look, I'm forcing ballistic.
Okay, cool.
And-
I made a nice little defense button I can click on people now. It's made it really nice.
And I get 2-ups. So that gives me 1d12, and then it's 2d8 first. Yeah. And you roll d20. I'll make d20 roll. Meh. Oh, let's see what happens.
22
Hey,
just makes it.
I was going to say, does a 12 plus 4 make it?
Ah. I guess you're a rogue predator then. Having a hunting party with you. What next? Or, no, you already have a dog.
I've
That's
seen
my
the
dog.
later movies. They hunt in packs all the time. It just has to be a really worthy prey.
Also, I feel very annoyed. That's not his dog. It's my dog. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
yelling
you
that
could have
at him
seen
in
you. In
Russian.
theory, seen you poke around the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally poked around the corner, stood on the Mediviper. I have made myself distinctly visible. I don't have optic ammo.
Yeah, though he could have been being general with your.
He could.
Yeah, that's fair. Either way, though, I'm going to tell Sabaka to go after the guy now.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Does Spock have movement to actually get to him and do something?
Oh, yeah. Sabaka has like 60 feet of movement.
Oh.
Let me double check.
Is he biting or just being distracted?
How well off does the guy look?
Your bullet hit him in a pretty bad spot. I can tell you that he's less than half. Oh, you don't see his health bar. Let me fix that.
How confident are you of hitting him, Tristan?
I seem to have. I should have better odds than I've been having, but yeah, I'm reasonably confident I can hit him.
Triss has been seeming to have, what, 50-50?
Yeah. Because I'm rolling 3d6 to hit it, plus 3d6 to hit him. I should have good odds, but.
I could have Sabaka attack him, or I can have him assist him. Yeah, what do you want? I'll leave it up to you.
Sabaka's probably more useful actually attacking than assisting, me with the gun.
Oh, you're just shooting him? I thought you were trying to hit him with your swords.
I'm doing both.
Ah, gotcha.
But my first attack is usually the gun while I close the distance, and gun is my weakest. So.
Gotcha.
What I'm rolling is not for now, it's just for his turn so I can get the difficulty out of the way.
So that case, Sabaka will attack based on your recommendations. You roll a 14. So that's going to be a... What is with roll 20 and just give me crit every roll I've made so far in combat? You've seen this, right, Tristan?
20... Okay, 20 is not going to hit Firefly.
Okay.
Mm. Ugh. Sorry, doggy, but you tried to go after me. That makes you a bad, not friendly dog. Ugh. 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 As he's moving backwards, he's like pulling out pieces of explosive gear and like affixing things and altering things.
You should still have disadvantage?
Oh, from the
Yeah, the hit.
thing, yeah.
Was that, I don't know if that was the whole round or just one action, but.
Okay. While I have him in here, he's actually in this room because of how the line goes. I would sure it'd be less confusing to have him here versus in the actual room.
Okay, so he went to the room to the north. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah, she's in there. Okay.
Let me double check. Funny. Okay. Yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He ran around the corner. . 25, 30, 35 gets me there.
Okay, which you would okay. Is that your move or
40 gets me there.
okay?
Hang on. Too late for battle cry. Oh fuck! Oh no, I used all my free actions. What was I about to say? I forgot I have opportunity attacks.
Second.
I had to use actual movement. Which means I cannot reload the pistol. So ignore the first two attacks, I guess.
Okay. Okay. In which case, with you going there, that's why I was wondering if that was within your movement or not. At your door, as you're moving past, you notice something out of the corner of your eye.
Remember, bomb explosives have disadvantage.
Yep. Stuck to the upper part of the doorway is a hodgepodge of a device that had a tiny flashing light on it until you moved under. That light went steady. It was assuming it wants to roll. I mean, I can roll the skill itself since I don't want to roll, and for some reason the okay. I don't know why it's not giving me credit. Okay. Okay. Do you have any computerized bonuses to your evasion?
No.
Okay.
My evasion is pure skill.
Okay. A non-traditional explosion went off. It was a EMP bomb,
And he's back!
as you wanted to disrupt your predatorness, along with anything else predator-y that was on you. But no, you ran and you were able to outrun.
Like dive roll
Yeah.
through the explosion. And we ignore the first two attacks because I didn't have the move action to reload, so it's the 16 and the 21, and I believe the 21 misses.
1621. Yes, he is able to evade both of those. I should be seeing you right now. I'd had to choose the place that doesn't have windows. That's okay. It is your turn. How nice. How nice.
Okay. All right then. Could someone move me closer to the combat?
Okay, what's your movement? 30?
30.
40 if he's using free
Where's
action.
30? Yeah. Does 30 get me within?
No.
me
He's
closer?
he's gone into a
Okay.
room
Does
at the end of the
40
hall.
Okay. Does 40
Okay,
get
you got
me
a couple turns
closer?
worth of.
Do you want to
You can
dash?
rush.
Okay.
Yeah. If you dash, you
Sure. Okay. I will go ahead and do that then. Can I dash plus my free plus use my free
Yes,
action
you
to
can.
move an extra few feet?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can dash and then add 10 to that.
And dashing.
So that so it'll be a total of
Alright,
70.
so-
Yeah, which is what I moved him to.
Okay. Cool.
You're around the corner that leads to the doorway to where Firefly is.
Oh, all right then. Good enough for now.
Right? Contact
I'm
Chris.
kind of having issues. So yeah, I'm kind of having issues with Skype where if I ever minimize like Skype on my phone and like look at anything else, it basically, tries to treat it as if I just exited out of the entire app.
Yep, Matt's been having that problem too.
Yeah, so can't not say pretty much it's like Skype's doing this whole notice me senpai thing where you can't ignore it for 5 seconds without it feeling like you're actively ignoring it, and it just started doing that. It's kind of annoying. It's been doing that for like the past week and a half or so.
Foxhound?
Well, since I know he went down there, I guess I'll just. I expect problems, so I'm actually going to position myself to be right here. And expect company to come from the other way.
Okay.
I'll tell Subaka still has the command to go after the guy, so.
Gotcha. Sobaka.
Which is just
That's
about
30 feet to get there, which puts him here. And then he has enough movement to continue.
Oh, no, damn
Here's a
dog.
30 torpedo.
What's his movement?
60, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, he is big, he is strong, and he is fast.
Yep, and that's 60 before dashing.
I mean, dogs are faster than people, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be a 16 to hit him, plus whatever that is, which is a 23.
23 just hits him.
And he takes that damage.
He's like limping now and is looking really, really, really haggard. He's gonna move between the two of you, leaving a small device.
I will take my opportunity attack now.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Feel free to opt.
I don't think he leaves that device then.
Well, he dropped it and moved as he let it go. So that being said, he may not be moving much further.
Difficulty is on this guy is what? 23, I think you said?
Yeah. Oh, you're letting roll 20 now?
For this one, yeah. I was giving it a shot.
Well, that hits. Did I finally beat?
Wow, really? I say, wow, he really is being a risk taker.
As he falls to the ground, as another EMP wave goes off. and you're able to kind of I don't know, I guess stand in the explosion.
Ah!
Well, I was wondering, since you were attacking him, would it be you facing him, and then just the stealth field distort as the
Yeah, probably.
as the EMP goes over it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Firefly is down. Combat is over.
Okay. Let's pet Firefly down. I know you said he had a card. I think it was the red one.
Firefly had
He
the
has
blue.
the blue key card.
Okay, the blue.
He also has. Use that many. We've used 4 explosives, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Though he was turning them out to his for his IEDs.
Yeah, which means. Okay. In which case he will have. One, two, three. Oh. Can't grab that because that's a power piece. Oh, sorry, I forgot the boot note. Okay. Along with the blue key card, that is what is there on your pat down. Lots of explosives, as you can see.
Well, those are incredibly useful.
Foxhound, with you being over there, is there anything you're doing now that Firefly is down and there's no signs of oncoming reinforcements?
I will make sure I will head over there and sure everyone's good. And point out the armory.
Yep, and I will toss in the satchel of explosives I just took off Firefly to pass back up to our demolitionist, Anti-Venom.
Okay. I say, finally made it to the armor.
Yep.
Oh, the
Any-
memory. Oh, I mean,
Is there anything else in the room, or just
oh yes. As a matter of fact, here's that on the table.
go check the red
Boot
file?
knife.
As you can see under info, that is the information in the in the red folder. Just to kind of piece that middle one together about the heavy vehicles. Because of those supplies you destroyed, those heavy vehicles will not be able to be will not be able to be reloaded nor have repaired armor.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, you didn't see the roll 20 shot?
I see different heavy vehicles have been transferred, awaiting ammunition and armor. Confiscated units locked.
Yeah. And I was just pointing out.
Oh, because of what we did, they can't get the awaiting the ammunition. They can't get the ammunition in the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you have an actual connection as to
Okay.
cause and effect.
That was the disconnect. I wasn't. Okay. Okay. So we have a data log telling us they have heavy vehicles, but we know we've already sabotaged the heavy vehicles. Cool.
Yep.
Well, let's go fuck up their armor.
Okay. Okay, so I get
What does it mean when it says? I know what it means in the original context, but
I forgot to edit those out. I didn't edit them all out.
That's just a wall.
Some out. It
or was that a door?
It is a wall, though a portion of the wall does look like it's recently been remodeled. As if a piece of wall wasn't always a wall. That being said, I know you guys are talking about the armor.
Yeah, let's see with the armory first.
Okay. Should I just move everyone to the armor?
Please.
Yes, please.
Okay. The armory does require a Oh, you have key cards.
Yeah,
So
that's it. We got the blue card now, which hopefully lets us in.
the blue card will let you. And even though I move you like that, are you guys actually going to be on that side of the room, or are you going to be spread out? What's going on?
Well, you forgot my dog for starters.
Yes, I did. I did forget your dog.
Is that pipe preventing us from getting to the other side of the room?
That's just equipment and stuff, and so you can get to the room if you like.
So I'd just like to take a moment to search the room before we blow it up, see if there's anything of use in here.
Yeah, there's something immediately noticeable against the wall.
What is that?
That is a bomb.
Remember the initial conversation that Firefly was having?
It's not active, is it?
7, 6.
Antivenom? Bomb!
That was the fireworks counter.
Brian?
Doing the entire thing where it's showing like the hundredths of a second ticking down. Is Skype Skyping them?
I think Skype Skyped him.
Skyped him hard.
And
Okay.
he's back.
Okay.
It's pissing me off.
I like how you drop an attention point. Everyone's like, hey Venom, there's a bomb, any Venom, drops the wall, any Venom. But yes, Firefly had set up a bomb in the armory. As you mentioned, it's striking. Well, the GI Joe are going to find this place at some point.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Someone could roll me a d6. I'll roll a d20. Okay, I got a 16.
And I got a 4, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay. One moment.
I'm doing too good. Starting to get a little concerned now. First, I shot a guy who was actually behind cover.
Don't think about it, and you'll be safe.
I have to think about it.
Don't think about it, and you'll be safe, man.
We're not safe if we ever feel safe, is when we die. Honestly, it feels like a trap. Oh, maybe this is part of the Baroness's plan? Because part of the plan was to try to make me look good, if I remember correctly. So maybe that's the reason why he got shot?
The funny thing is, we want to destroy the armory anyway. We just want to do it on our terms, so we're disarming the bomb just to rearm the bomb a minute later.
3, 2.
He still has to roll, David. At least let him roll.
He did. He rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
1.8. The bomb stops at
hear that
0.8.
Because they can't stop at 1. Okay.
All right.
Upside, that means the place is already rigged to blow later.
Oops, I put a marker on the wrong person. There we go. Okay, welcome to the armory. Okay. Here in the armory, things that are immediately accessible to you guys. Is a extra block of actually no, it was the other thing. Shit. Let me bring it up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm starting to think there was a. Okay. Okay. You guys, there's enough here for each of you. Put it in the thing real quick. Each of you can take a breach charge. Um, what else? What else? There is also 8 requisition points per player worth of stuff in the armor.
Well, for starters, we probably ought to get Brian a 0-point requisition of silence, so he actually can try to be stealthy.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
It's a silence standard 1 or 0.
No,
He did 8 requisition points.
yeah, 8 requisition points. Standard is 1.
Okay, so 1 requisition point for Brian for silent.
I'm down for that.
Eight should allow up to a prototypical and a standard.
Mhm.
You could say also like grab grenades from here, which I
Yeah.
believe are standard. Because you're grabbing stuff from the enemy armory, things you're qualified for will not be 0. It'll be at least 1.
I mean, at this point, all I'm going to do is get more suppressors, or get a suppressor for my pistol now.
Brian,
Also,
just so you're aware, I did roll his Firefly's technology roll to set the difficulty for you. He just didn't roll very well. And I'm sorry, I realized I cut you off there. Go on.
How many requisition points is actually here? Because I don't see anything in chat
He
about
said
it. and I just-
8 points per player.
8 points per player? Jesus.
Yeah, it's a fully stocked armor. So.
Well done.
No, they don't have tech. They don't have that.
Due to the situation, you feel free to ask me about gear that is normally not requisitionable, and if I determine that it's something that could be in the armory, I will slap it with a cost.
Opticamo.
The Octamo is a regular battle dress upgrade versus something in the gear.
Oh, you're talking about the thing I have?
Yeah.
That's you can't afford that. That's in the upper. That's the prototypical.
Damn. I was just trying to think of something that
Trying
that
to
could
steal
help
my
me.
shtick.
No, you could actually sneak around the base. I can't. We need to sneak around the base until we decide to stop sneaking around the base.
Oh, there is a. I think there is something less than
I mean,
Octocamo.
There is.
technically,
You got that.
I'm gonna say we don't have to sneak around the base. I get around the base. I don't sneak.
I say he took the thing that gives him the normal camo. That's the one that gives you the skill off.
You guys can also get kits.
Yeah, that's what I was looking into.
There's also skill kits, which it sounds like you may need.
Detonator bomb is restricted. Oh, that's an upgrade to an existing grenade. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but by putting it on, you would say you find a detonator bomb here.
Well, yeah, I thought I was looking at it. I thought it was its own thing. I didn't realize it was an upgrade
Okay.
to an existing thing. That was
Okay.
the disconnect. Okay, missiles, artillery cannons, smart grenades, rocket launchers, element grenade. Because I wasn't sure if they just had satchel charge, in whether they put that in the weapons or whether that was a kit or what that.
Gotcha.
Because I vaguely recall seeing one. So I think we were issued
Also, no,
one.
I don't have the camo upgrade, Tristan. I was getting assistance.
Okay, well, at one point you had taken the stealth upgrade.
Yeah, that was like 3 missions ago.
Okay. Well, okay, to get the digital camo, you'd also need the stealth upgrade. That's a prereq.
The stealth upgrade or silent?
The stealth the stealth upgrade requires you to have silent, and the digital camo requires you to have stealth.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just get the stealth upgrade. I don't need digital camo. I just need a little bit of extra.
Yeah. Though I don't know if they'd have that in the armory.
I mean, the armory would be a place where all that kind of stuff would be at.
I don't know. That's what I was. Leaving it up to the GM.
Yeah. What's the question?
Do they have the stealth upgrade for armor that allows it to blend in the normal octo camo versus the digital camo?
They have those. This would cost the cost of a let me look at this before I can even. Okay, yeah. This would be restricted, and it would be on a Where is the thing so I can get a direct read? Okay. They do have where's the technical armor?
What do we think we need more? Thermite, breaching charges, or just traditional explosives?
If we're wanting to destroy supplies, there might be the quiet way to do it.
This will work.
Because it'll just be a pop and then a very hot fire.
There is, considering some of them are
I was
stationed
thinking
here.
that might too.
Okay.
Considering some of them are stationed here, there is Pythonized ballistic armor. Which would be restricted.
Did you just say Pythonized ballistic armor?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
It's Python. It's Python painted.
Python Patrol has a feature where they called Pythonized, where they kind of bong in the armor a little bit.
Well, it's laser etching. You're thinking of the Cobra Law stuff.
Oh, okay.
Pythonized. You are invisible to radar location devices. Additionally, you give yourself an edge on infiltration tests as a free action. The Pythonized treatment does tend to wear off after 48 hours, but I will consider that clock frozen because it's sitting prepackaged in the armory for a Python trooper to pick up.
I'll
And
take
this doesn't work with our armor, correct?
It would replace your existing armor.
Yeah, the ballistic armor is +2 to toughness.
It's the medium armor.
I'll take one because it could possibly benefit me, as far as my cover.
Man, Buff Doctor gets around. He's in the Viper division. He's in the Special Ops Python division.
I work for Baroness. I'm also work for Mindbender. Eventually, Destro is going to want to punch me in the face. He was like, "You working with my woman?" I was like, oh, "Shit."
How much would the thermite cost us in points?
The thermite. I think you're talking about extra thermite in this case.
Yeah.
I would count the thermite. I would actually count the thermite as 3 points a block.
Okay, so I can get 2 additional thermite breachers and have 2 points left in. And if other people want to pick up thermite breachers, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Brian does it, and if Eric does it, that brings us up to a total of 5.
Okay. Keep in mind also you guys can also get was it battle armor? The things that have the temporary these specialized HP. If you want to spend points on those. I'm just trying to remember all like of the options you guys
Yeah,
can grab things here if you feel like you need to grab things here.
I'll say thermite and armor sounds like the best for me.
yeah, which is what I think we know. Just know what you're down for. All right, so in theory, that Eric gets the stealth. We got thermite. Brian took the python armor.
Yep. So I have a stealthy dog with me,
Nice.
and my armor is slightly more stealthy now.
And I'll take the plus 1 HP versus ballistic and kinetic. And that should cover me. Okay. And now we can read the place to blow.
Okay. Are you wanting to restart the bomb or reset the bomb?
We should probably reset it and put it on a trigger that isn't a timer. Don't we still have to go for the rest of the base?
Well, I mean, it's only going to blow up the armory, but then, you know...
Yeah, that's what I mean. We set it on a detonator that we can detonate ourselves when it's time for us to blow everything up.
If we have the equipment and/or skill to do that,
I'll need a technology roll
We have an armory here.
to reset the bomb and a technology roll to sync the bomb to a different detonator.
there you go.
Though that being said, you could have
I'd say we don't-
pilfered.
I'd say, yeah, we don't have to say to a different detonator. Just go back and get Firefly's detonator. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just use Firefly's detonator and reset the timer.
I'll need a tech roll to reset the bomb. Because it was kind of a mean question that I asked. Just if you had said restart it, it would have restarted at 0.8 seconds. Because that's where it was stopped.
At least we can make sure, at least if that happened, we'd make sure that nobody actually, had a chance to stop what we did. Hold on a sec. Tristan, if you could roll me that D6 again. 20.
6.
Critical success. Is there anything extra you would like to do with this bomb? Do you want it to shoot out confetti when it explodes, so it's like getting a headshot on a grunt?
Of course you would say that one.
If there's anything you guys want to do for the critical, that's fine. Just, it's there. Okay, in that case, where do you want to go next?
I'm thinking...
Hello?
There he is.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. God, fucking hate stuff. I was talking the whole fucking time, and I was like, apparently nobody can hear me. And then I looked at my phone, and I left it sitting, and the screen went dark, and then apparently you couldn't hear me anymore. So, okay. So yeah. No, I was like, does anyone want the bomb to do more bomby stuff?
I'm not sure what else it would do that, would help.
I guess put an extra layer on it to make sure that it can't be, to make it more difficult to disarm.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, sure. You use your own personal buff doctor wiring scheme.
Install a VPN on it. Thank you. There you go. I'll install Nord on the on the remote.
Hmm.
Okay, where to next?
I'd like to go, burn a hole through this newly renovated piece of wall.
Okay,
I agree with that statement.
Make a roll to set it.
Doc, I need you to make a tech roll, please.
Jesus Christ! This is the most I can't do this all day.
You are the person that has to do this all day.
It's
You are the
gonna
demolition
fail me.
expert.
I know it's gonna fail me. Okay, that's 15. I need a six. I need a D6.
Okay, well, you rolled a 1 on the d6, but according to the book, all you need is a DC 15 to set it. So,
Okay. Okay, so I made it. 16.
yep.
Okay. Okay. Shh. Okay. There's no hole in that. There's no hole there. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
You got a small area that leads to door 6. You do see ration containers strewn on the ground.
Just the containers, though.
Yeah, they're empty.
Somebody already came in here and healed. Okay, let's go peep at the door.
Okay, make a awareness perception roll.
Not great.
Huh?
Just noting I didn't roll great on my perception.
Did we all have to roll it, or did you just have to roll
It was just me because I was peeking through a door.
Okay, peeking through, you see some evidence of boxes, and another folder on the desk.
Okay. I will open the door.
Okay, are people following them because tokens
Yes,
are?
I would be
soon-
following him.
Says
Yep,
Brian.
no one not following.
Can't move this stuff. Move this. Okay, opening the door will require the gray key card. The key card reader looks old,
Okay.
but you can go through. Okay. If you're gonna move in, stop when you get to here.
Right there.
Um. Finally, someone to relieve me. Oh no.
Does my invisibility still?
I must be going.
Do I roll for that?
I must be going crazy. I roll.
Hallelujah.
Hello?
Just like freezes like foot up in the air a little bit, like mid step.
Like, he was like, finally someone relieve me. Then like he doesn't see anyone. So I was like, hello? Damn, this better not be Joe playing a joke on me.
Go guy.
Don't even know you were assigned here.
Quietly take the file.
You checking the file?
Do the boxes have anything on them, or are they just like normal boxy boxes?
These particular boxes have miscellaneous equipment in them. So you could maybe use it to probably make a kit if you wanted to, but
Okay, so worth noting for later, but not relevant to what we're doing.
yeah.
Hit the old dusty trail. The fuck is that supposed to be? It looks like you're supposed to be in Star Brigade.
This is the Python Laser Viper.
Okay.
Though, the weapon says Long Range Ranger Rifle, so I was expecting a rifle, not a backpack-mounted dual thingy, but maybe that's just limited to what I could find. Clearly, I go to the Yojo, toy thing for imagery.
And sometimes it's what you got, yeah.
Yeah. Hey. It raises his voice. Better relieve me soon!
I don't have the heart to tell them they walled him in here.
No one?
I was about to say that. Should we tell him that he got walled in here?
Damn it.
I feel like we should. I
You
feel
hear
like
the
that's
sound-
the right thing to do.
Here's
Well,
how-
I mean, if Buff Doctor wants to tell him that they abandoned him by walling him in, that's up to Buff Doctor. That's not
you hear the sound of a wrapper breaking and then munching.
Buff Doctor is the hero. Must say, Buff Doctor is the hero of the little man and Cobra. I have to. I'm a walk in.
While he's doing
Okay.
that, I'm just going to be flipping through the file.
Like
I honestly forgot what's in this one,
Hey,
so
man.
this might surprise me.
I'm a knock and I'm like, excuse me, hey man, how you doing?
Waiting to be relieved. I've been assigned to guard this room. In this room, guarding some important documentation for a while. Trish, just so
Okay.
you're aware, that third thing about the key cards is in reference to Inner Quiver stuff, because the main title is Inner Quiver stuff.
All right.
Yeah. Man, I think
Okay,
I've been in here
so-
for months.
Okay.
Weeks? I don't know.
I'll say first. I would like to first and foremost, I would like to tell you, thank you for your service. It has been, it's been greatly appreciated. Second, I would also like to tell myself. Second, I do have some bad news for you.
Are we not going to be dominating the world anymore?
Man, world dominate. Whew, man, we are gonna dominate so hard.
Ah,
But
good.
you
Good.
know, yeah. No, that was never part of the plan. But now, I do need to tell you a few things. I'm gonna let you know. You've been in here for a while, so I don't think word's gotten to you yet. My code name is Buff Doctor.
Oh, hey, didn't you help Rick's cousin's sister?
I'm just gonna pause for a moment. I'm like, man, word travels in here somehow.
No, I know
All right,
he's a
but
good guy.
yes.
We bought it over our Rita Joe.
Yeah. Man, whew, yeah. I just told him you shouldn't hire people whose name are Joe, name sounds like Joe, or names can be spelled to sound like Joe.
I know, right?
All right, but either way, here's the bet. I'll say, good news is I'm with Cobra's new quality. I'll say quality assurance HR department. All right.
Okay.
And it's to make sure that everybody is actually getting a fair shake at this whole terrorism and world domination bit. All right? So, because even we might be terrorists, we got to make sure that people are safe on the job. Because one less Cobra can strike venom. Any Cobras that any Cobra should never be defanged. Like, you get me, right?
He's making an inspirational speech. I had to turn it up.
Right. So, all right. So, unfortunately, we do have some members who work here who don't seem to care about the well-being of their soldiers, such as leaving you in here for an unreasonable amount of time. Do you know that there was a wall built around you? They did not actually plan on letting you out here. They walled you into this place.
What?
So that nobody, or piss poor management. Me and Baroness are already on it. We are doing an internal investigation to figure out who's behind this, and we will deal with them. Until then, I'm letting you know that your duty has been relieved. You can go. I'm going to put in some work orders to see if I can get you fairly financially compensated for the stress that you have been put under.
You know what?
At the moment, unfortunately, all I have is this. He's going to reach in his backpack, the Snickers bar that I got a bit earlier.
Oh, something with flavor.
They told me. I know. Don't worry, man. Buff Doctor's got your back. I'll say. But either way, just head on out. Head on out. Don't worry. This is going to be taken care of. There's a lot to clean up around here. But you take care of what you take care of what you got to do, and don't say nothing to anybody about any of this. All right, you got me.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool. I mean, just it's God, man, we got so much work around here to do. I'm like, they think that just, I think it's all the stress of dealing with the Joes is starting to make making our own men start to devalue one another. And when we start to devalue each other is when things start to fall apart and we lose sight of the mission.
Yeah, man. I heard from Rick that Joe recently stopped a upgrade project for the powered battle armor. Man, that caused all kinds of stress.
Yeah, it's real stressful. Don't worry, man. But we looking at them, I'll say it. But at the base level, we got to remember, people like you are what keep Cobra going. We need people like you, and we need people like you to make sure that you feel motivated. And I'll say, you need to feel motivated, and you need to feel as if the company cares about you. The company cares about your well-being, because you're not expendable. You're a Cobra. You're one of the best of the best. You went through so much training to get here, didn't you?
Yeah, man, I'm a Python trooper, man.
Exactly. You went through so much just for them to wall you in here, man. This will not be tolerated.
You know what?
You understand me?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to take a mental health day walling me in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, man, this is cruel and unusual. Don't worry. I'm gonna say, I will let you know the moment we find out who's responsible for this. We're gonna wall him in to a solitary confinement cell and see how he likes being trapped in a room with bland snacks for. We're gonna pull up the papers and see when you got put in here, and then I'm gonna chart down when you were released, and we're gonna put him in there so that we're gonna put that the perpetrator in there. Ain't no reason. I'm gonna say they walled you in here because they're probably cutting costs on security because they didn't want to actually put a guard here and an actual door. Just some shoddy, lazy, oh man, these work regulation violations. People think that just because we're gonna take over the world means that we ain't gonna have safety standards. This is some can't deal with this. You gonna ask me to be a doctor and then ask me to not care about my fellow Cobra?
As a matter of fact, here you go, and I'm gonna walk out and get what I deserve. He'll hand you over his laser rifle.
Hey, don't worry, man. We gotta look out for each other because the higher up it goes, they can't see us all the way down here at the bottom. We look out for each other.
Cobra!
Cobra!
As he's off to get his mental health day and HR.
Man, that worked well.
That worked amazingly well.
Buff Doctor doesn't necessarily make everything easy, but depending on the situation.
Like when we don't have our dedicated spy, Buff Doctor's a reasonable backup.
Because you weren't telling any lies, and they walled him in here, and he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'm not gonna lie about a single thing that's going on here. I'm not gonna lie about a single thing that's going on here. Just gonna tell them what happened. I'm gonna hype it up. I'm just gonna work. I'm just gonna work off of my alias. Call it a day. And surprisingly, it worked. Actually, no. After it worked with Baroness, I'm not too surprised that it works on anything else.
However, at least with Baroness, it's like, was it like it half worked?
Hey, half worked is better than
Yeah, against Baroness,
blown.
yeah.
I will take half worked over cover blown.
Buff Doctor is like the most deep cover identity.
Actually, I'll say
You get a letter from Cobra Commander. I've been hearing good things about you, Buff Doctor. How would you like to be promoted as Dr. Mindbender's apprentice?
Oh, fucking hell. Sounds like a bit of a problem. I certainly like this promotion.
So the only one who might be deeper cover is Chameleon. Okay, back to the other door 5. Now that we've had all this adventure from door 3.
Okay, you're going to this door 5?
Yep. That's the one over here by the door, the entrance. I don't know where that. Because we can't get to the one you just highlighted, can we?
Okay. Oh, you're talking about this one.
Is that? No, that goes to 1.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the only other door we can get to.
Okay.
Here's I can tell all these other doors are blocked by walls.
Well, I mean, you can get around that. But yeah.
Yes, but we're trying to conserve the thermite.
That's where it's a great card. This goes through.
usually goes through. Okay, so I go through the hit, and that takes us. Oh, okay, that goes through. So the hit is not actually a hit.
Yeah, not in that case.
Okay. Anything over here at this door one?
It is locked.
Does it have a little thingy we can?
The key card reader is old and in disrepair.
So it's broken.
Yes.
So it needs repair. Can we see through the? Is there a grate to peek through?
Yes.
Yellow file.
Yeah.
Okay. Tech support. I got an old busted door that needs unbusting.
What do I roll for that?
Your tech skill.
Okay. I don't know how a D20 managed to land in a way where it didn't roll any number. It landed with the pointy part up.
So that's 23.
Hold up. It landed between 13, 11, 4, 18, and 5. Let me
So you add them all
roll.
together, right?
A total of 13.
A grand total of 13?
I think I rolled a 3 on
Well,
the D6.
13.
Oh, plus
16.
3, so 16. 16 does do it. That'd be challenging.
All right. Let's get the yellow file.
Okay. There was no one in this particular room hiding behind the box.
Yeah, totally burned it. So there's there's a creepy thing in the subcoms area. We have a security key to something, and the first floor security room. No more losing keys. Okay. Did the computer you were trying to hack need a security code? Foxhound?
It needed a palm scanner and a security code.
Okay, well we have the security code. We don't have the palm. We don't have a palm.
So that reads it. When I typed it out, it read to me like something you'd find in an actual video game.
Okay, so we can keep on. Since there's no hit area, we can just keep on keeping on. Which brings us around to the other number 5.
Phone number 5. Just needs a gray key card.
Okay.
Okay. The room appears completely empty and bare.
It's just a totally empty room.
Totally empty room. That's the red herring.
Is that where they keep the fish, then?
If the red herring was in the room, it would have been removed.
Okay. Come down here. I'm guessing that's another freshly renovated. Where it says hit.
Yes.
Go around the block here just to make sure there's nothing of note hiding here in that dead end.
Ah,
And the character has to confirm it's dead end because the player can see that, but the character can't.
yep. Okay, looking back here. You do find something.
Ooh.
It is a boxed lunch. This boxed lunch has Mindbender's medical division on it.
I
And
didn't realize I can practice magic here.
and has a and has a 2, and it looks like 1A 4B.
2-1A 4B. I will pass that back to the science major, see if he can figure out if there's anything we should be concerned with in there.
If you want to analyze the bento, then it will be a medicine roll, which is not a technology roll, but a science roll.
Right, which is good, because I'm good at that.
He's actually specialized in that.
I believe I have advantage, and then
Yep.
2. 1, 2, 4.
Has a +1 edge on all medicine checks. Yep. +1 edge on smarts and related and social roles related to the career of. So you have 1 edge, advantage and 1 skill up.
So 1d8.
Yes. And because you're specialized, you also get to roll the d6 and the d4 to see if they roll better.
Low 17.
Okay. Okay. You did some tests. You were able to find out that the lunch is a cocktail including adrenal amplifiers, which will provide 2 up to strength skills, temporary HP, and judging by the chemical strings, 2 other effects that you're unable to determine with that roll.
Okay.
Okay, so the barbarian has a possible emergency lunch fund. Since I'm the only one who uses strength skills routinely.
I mean, I could be pretty deadly with a heavy combat knife.
Yes, but you're normally hanging back, hosing things with your gun.
Can we give it to the dog?
We could give it to the dog. The dog is the only only other person who routinely is using strain.
Yes, I will 100% admit that. I just have to say, I do use them. I have the ability to.
I didn't say you didn't have the ability. I just said you never do.
Hey, things don't get close enough to.
I'm just saying, it's like if we need an emergency buff, it benefits me and the dog the most.
Yes, it'll benefit the dog and you the most. Yes,
Okay.
that is most definitely the case.
Now we backtrack over here, blow another thermite to burn through this wall. Assuming Brian can make the engineering check.
Yep, I will take a shot at it. Let's go. Dirty one.
Which only requires a DC 15, so we should be good to go.
When it absolutely matters and counts. I feel like my dice are gonna fail me.
Well, they only have to make it a little while longer. It's after one.
Well goes. Well goes down.
All right, what we got?
Okay, you have a room. This room, more specifically the southern door area, is labeled. Sorry. Is labeled to building what a 1-2 passageway, and there's plenty of signs around going caution, no longer in use, do not travel, unauthorized to even authorized personnel, use other entryway.
They really don't want people going there.
Yeah. Just so you guys are aware, I'm not sure if you're just wanting to like make sure just that you get everything, but you do have the equipment to use the elevator and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just exploring.
Okay.
Yeah. Exploration is amazing.
Okay.
And I'd always say it's worth exploring. We're supposed to demolish this base. Making sure that nothing of value survives our demolition is important.
Okay. There is a number 6 door. The key card reader light. Sorry, actually, given when this was, it'd be using the simple lock.
Okay. So we can put the doodad up to it, and
Boom. Aside from the light in the room that you're in, providing a little bit of light just right up here, the rest of the area is bathed in darkness. You, in fact, see dust coming out through the door from the other room you're looking into.
see, flashlights have to be requisitioned. They're not by default. Nobody took night vision.
It's still really weird that you have to take a flat. No, the weapon mount is the one that has to be requisitioned.
Flashlights are in the assigned by necessity part of the book.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird.
Ugh.
The fun thing is, by the way, I had to make an invisible token and give it a dark aura a couple times to give this level of darkness.
So I guess he'll take out the sword and just kind of be holding down the taser charge, so the sparking of the blade will at least give him enough to see what the hell he's doing.
Okay. Given it's just a taser sword, I'll probably say it'll probably safely illuminate your square and the surrounding squares.
That's fine. Again, his main thing is just making sure he doesn't trip and break his neck.
Okay.
And I get an idea of what type of room this is.
Okay. Okay. The boxes are finish. Are excuse me, supplies. Lots and lots of supplies. these supplies here look like the kind of things you would need to aid in setting up Cobra forward operating bases and secret bases inside of established urban environments.
These are supplies for that?
Yeah. So supplies and equipment for setting up overt and covert Cobra bases.
Okay, so these are things we would want to take out.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. You have found a bonus objective.
Okay,
Woohoo! Extra XP.
time to rig some shit.
Well, that's what thermite's for.
I don't know if we have enough thermite for that.
It starts an uncontrollable fire. Doesn't need to be much.
Well, my more point was, we have all the stuff I just took off of Firefly that might be more effective for this.
Eh?
Since he has a bomb that is literally basically a fireball. And if we rig his bombs to volatile pieces of equipment in here,
You make a valid point.
it's like we could save the thermite for things that require are a little bit more precise than trying to blow up what is like a gajillion pieces of equipment. Okay, so that's all of the dark room. That would be that.
Yeah, that's all the kind of stuff that is here.
Okay, so I can move down.
Okay. I didn't know you were going to do that.
Well, I'm moving my token to where I want to go, where I would be going next when we're done.
Okay.
Which is what I was asking. Is like that's this room.
Oh, okay. If you go back to where you were, I will need a awareness roll.
Okay,
awareness roll from you.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
Because it sounded like you were wanting to rig stuff here.
In this for this chamber, yeah.
Okay, for the chamber, not the specific spot you were at. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, he was going through the chamber, and it's like, okay, what's in here?
Okay. Can you make me an infiltration roll, please?
I don't know how effective that'd be with me waving a light source around, but
Okay, fair. You're right. In that case.
what kind of boss could be hiding in here? Sierra? Because she likes sitting in the dark.
Hmm.
Laugh, damn it!
I mean, I laughed.
I found it amusing. How? How? It's right there in front of you!
Oh, did Ninja Accountant miss?
The Night Creeper did a sneak attack. Wait a second, is this weapon, Okay, weapon is silenced. So it doesn't reveal its location.
Just think the fuck.
Yeah, there's a bolt.
Just stick it in there. It's like.
Yep. You have been fired upon. By someone who can apparently see in the dark. Or, at least can see your taser.
That's it. It's like I'm holding a light source. It's like, okay, I see you.
I'm of the dark. Okay. What would people like to do, since apparently there was a crossbow bolt fired at Freestyle, though it missed. It came from the darkness.
I presume we would fight back.
If you guys want.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only proper response to this.
Okay, where are people actually? I know those tokens aren't moving.
Well, I was moving, but
I know, yeah, your tokens are.
I was keeping up with you. And I will admittedly say that I got distracted.
Oh, freestyles. I'll say freestyles preferred terrain boxes.
it is lots of fun stuff to bounce off of.
Fucking Rumble in the Bronx, Jackie Chan.
Damn straight. That was literally the inspiration for this.
I always told people, I'm like, everybody's like, man, Jackie Chan is so amazing. I was like, put him in a movie where he's in an empty room. See how awesome he is. Like, I've been watching Jackie Chan movies
The
all
unseen
my
opponents are
life, even though
disadvantage.
Yeah, you're at a snag to
like, even when I think back about his movies, even all the way back to the 70s, I can't think of a single movie where his fight scenes didn't involve, rooms full of stuff. I think the smallest room I ever saw him fight in was a dining room.
Okay. Just put in your initiatives and we should be good to go. I don't have the creepy crawler in there because, well, he's, you guys don't know his actual position, but he is in my tracker, so. And
It
Venom,
doesn't matter what.
best initiative.
So that seems to be the thing tonight. Initiative. Can't do initiative to save my life.
You know, if you're gonna fail at something, there are worse things you could fail at.
He does have a point there.
Looks like everyone's in.
Okay. Shavaka, what would you like to do with the dark?
Well, Savaka goes at the same time I do, so I'm just going to...
Okay.
I do, but first... Which is going to be... I am going to... tell Savaka to hunt. And then I'm going to follow Savaka. And... I'm going to prepare an action to shoot at something that is a clear hostile.
Okay.
So...
Okay, we have to have Shavaka roll the sip sniff.
He gets bonuses because he's doing the sniff sniff with smell. Which means he has an edge. And because we're still in my favorite terrain, that's a second edge, which means I get it up.
Nice.
So that's going to be a 18 plus a D8. Walker rolls a 25 to find this person. Thinks Savaka found them. Oh. You're right there? Oh boy.
Is a silent, hoping that the dog's near. That it doesn't mean anything because it's dark.
He proceeds to fight the ever-living shit out of him.
Keep in mind that unless you have a light source, you're going to be at a snag to shoot.
Well, I am going to negate. Well, not going to negate snag, but because of Sabaka's acute senses, he gets a +1 up because he's attacking based on his smell and
Okay,
hearing.
nice. Nice.
And then on top of that, Well, let's see. Can't do anything for that. Can't do anything for that.
Seriously, I'm surprised that guy missed you. Who was even aiming?
So yeah, I don't care if I have a snag. Yeah, I rolled a 12, but I get a +1 up because of that, which means he's rolling at a D10. A 19 to try to bite him in the junk.
19 meets. That hits.
He takes 2 damage to the junk.
No! Why?
There he is. Zabaki really didn't go that far away from me.
Do you want to take your agility action?
Yes. Yes, I am. And let's see. Been 30, so I don't get the 2D, the 2 ups. My D8. So D8, I aim. I go up to a D12. Then take a downshift, which puts me at a D10. Well, I don't hit him. For shame.
18. Okay, yep.
And that's it for me and my dog. And I'm going to point out Freestyle, he's that way. Please pull up a light source.
Freestyle, I know it says it's your turn, but really it's not.
There's another one.
As I imagine the room's crawling with them.
Well, I rolled a 25 to find the people in the room. That's why I'm confused why there's only one being exposed.
Well, they're out of your
Oh.
range.
And then
No.
we're a bit further down.
Yeah.
It was Svaka doing his search by sight, hearing, and smell.
Oh, these are the robots.
Yeah, that's like the other robots.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm gonna say.
We're finding the actual bats now.
Can't talk to these guys.
No, you can't.
It seems to quote unquote be looking at the unexpected light source.
I can't see them. They can't see me.
The bat extends a mechanical arm, a grapple arm out to grab you freestyle, supposedly because you are blaspheming this place with a light source. But you are clearly able to move out of the way. Freaking roll 20. Okay, freestyle.
And mistake hit in my face. Means they're in my light source and I don't take the disadvantage.
Because the bats can't actually talk, can they?
No, the robots can talk.
Oh, okay.
They're like, B1 battle droids, but they can talk.
Okay. In which case, unauthorized light source detected.
Unauthorized wombat detected.
Your first shot sparks off the robot armor. Your second shot sparks off the robot armor. Your first slash clangs against robot armor, and then you find good purchase.
Yeah.
It looks like you kind of statement retracted.
I can't do the roll. Shit.
Dealing with that issue where I feel like I'm forgetting a bill that needs to be paid.
Oh, that. Ooh.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I'm like looking at my bank account, I'm seeing a little more than I was expecting.
Bolt flies by you. Freestyle. Ain't even.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the bat.
There's right now crates between you and the bat.
Yeah, but he's got movement.
I didn't know how tall the crates were.
No, the
If they were
crates,
like
the crates are effectively
level.
acting as walls.
Okay.
But you have movement.
Okay. I would like to maneuver around the crates until I can get within line of sight of the bat. Actually, no, that enemy right there is right in front of me. Keep me from doing that, right?
The night creeper moved.
Okay. Cool. Stepped away from the computer to get hoppers and stuff. I would like to move my movement until I can see the bat.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Then I would like to downshift like all hell and then fire at them.
I do want to remind. I do want to be reminded. Does this affect all of their hit rolls or just against you?
Like just against me.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm shooting wildly at them, which forces them to shoot wildly at me if they decide to target me.
Gotcha.
Must say, my whole idea is that as long as the medic is alive, the team is alive. So, I'll say my goal isn't exactly to defeat them. My goal is to take up their actions, shooting at me and missing. So,
You're not forcing them to shoot at you.
I know I'm not, but I'm presenting them with an extra target to shoot at, which possibly will waste some of their actions trying to hit me. Which means the more bullets they shoot at me and miss, the less shots they're taking at you. Because whatever shots they take at you are at like full bonuses. Whatever shots they take at me are at significantly less.
Okay.
So I'll say better that they shoot at me with I'll say getting downshifted all the way down to a D2 versus shooting at you with possibly D8s and D10s. So my goal is to draw fire. That's my primary goal. Because if you guys get peppered with bullets, then those are wounds I have to fix later. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to downshift. I'm going to say snag is disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, snag is disadvantage.
Yes.
Awesome. I can live with that. All right. D20. Well, there went my 20. What's the alternative? All right, alternative is a 10 and a 2. Tristan, could you roll me a D2?
D2. 2.
All right, total of 12.
Oh, that tinks off against the armor.
Awesome, cool. He has been, I'll say, regards to this person, they've been downshifted to, I'll say, they've been downshifted, I'll say downshifted 4 times. If they're targeting me,
Okay.
minimum D2. Is the other guy in line of sight where I moved?
No,
Okay.
if anything, because you can't see through the dark.
Okay, cool. All right, then that's pretty much it.
Well, funnily enough, I think only Gelbait had the Friend
Yeah,
of Dark.
Yeah, Jailbait has the darkness doesn't affect me thing.
Actually, you know what? I have 2 actions. I'll shoot again.
Cool.
I say, yeah, you have extra attack now.
All right, so
It's not extra
13
action,
for the
it's
first
extra attack.
one, 15 for the second one, so that's 13 plus a D2.
So that was what in?
13 plus a D2 for another 2, so 15 total. Again,
Nope.
Okay.
that's a, yeah, we're gonna have to roll like a 20 to hit this guy.
I'm back to shooting the way that I normally do.
Okay. Contact?
Under the circumstances, contact probably would be useful here. Come back. Let's see, blinding them would not make them easier to hit. I'm going to advise that we spend 2 allegiance points for a leader of combat Joe, so that everybody gets 1 up for 2 rounds. Or I can give 2 of us 2 ups for 2 rounds. What do you guys think?
The 2 for 2 ups would, or did you only 2 people get 2 ups instead of
You
1
two,
person?
you 2 can take it because you guys are more likely to make better use out of it than I am
That's
in
like
this situation.
Let's
So
say 2 people can get 2 ups, or everybody can get 1 up.
you 2 take the 2 ups. You're more likely going to make better use of it than I am. You're
Okay.
you're better for combat situations, so go right ahead.
Only because of your dice.
That sounds like a tasty cake move.
Yeah, that's tasty cake. 2 allegiance points on tasty cake.
Like I said, I 100% know that my dice, like I have the same amount of dice, technically more to shoot than I do in even medicine, but for some reason it doesn't actually pan out.
As a, at the moment, I think you actually are our best marksman. In terms of raw
I have a
skill.
D8. Yeah.
On paper, yeah. Dice don't say so.
I mean, I have a D8, and I can boost it up to let's see, a D12 if I aim, with no extra bonuses. If you're at beyond 30 feet, I get up to 3d6.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
better
yeah.
than Brian is, because
Yeah,
Brian
you're
gets
the
up to a
best.
D10 if he's aiming.
Yeah. I say, yeah, I can get up to a D10 if I'm aiming. Only different than I say, the only skill I have that you don't is being able to, aim and then downshift all of it. Did I lose you guys?
Yeah, still here.
Okay, cool.
It is Foxhound's turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna get 2 ups. Okay.
Is that auto strike?
I mean, I think it does actually. Oh, let's see. I'm at D8. I go up to, assuming that I don't have to worry about vision. Go here. And then if I'm here, hey, David.
Yep.
He's at 30 feet or more.
The problem is, can you see him through the dark?
Can I get passive alertness to tell you? I feel like that would be an alertness check to see if I have the eyesight to be able to do it.
That is fair. Yep. So for you to roll, you have no darkness aids, so roll with the snag. And it looks like you don't have, if you had like Sabaka sniffing him out, then that would cancel out some of the issue. Because you'd have a tell. But...
I have Sabaka telling me, hunting him down, yes.
Okay. Then he did make a stealth roll earlier to stealth away.
Can you
and
make a new one?
Attack freestyle. So if you can make a new alertness for Sabaka, then
sure, I'll start with that. And then he's doing this based off of hearing and smell.
Yep.
Not so much sight. Like that would negate the darkness, I would believe.
Yeah. Sabaka would not be rolling at disadvantage due to the heightened senses that he's using. Yeah.
Okay, so he rolled an 18 plus a D1d8 because he still gets it up for his. He gets an edge, so yeah, it's 1d6. That is Sabaka's alertness.
Oh, that is enough. Yeah. Okay. In which case, Foxhound will not need to make a perception check due to Sabaka.
Cool.
You are still rolling at a snag just purely due to darkness, but at least you know where you're shooting now. So,
I'm getting 6 up right now. I auto succeed
Oh fuck!
if I want to.
Yeah. Do you want to auto succeed, or do you want to see if you can crit?
I will tell you after I roll Sabaka's attacks. He rolled a 17.
Want to know something? I told you guys to come about this from the other way.
We always do things ass backwards. You should know this by now, David. Hey, David.
Yeah.
That 25's a crit.
You crit?
Yes, it is.
How do you want to
Sabaka
crit?
bites him super hard.
Double damage?
4 damage.
Ballality.
I was gonna say he was fighting there this time.
Okay, vitality. Animality.
Hey, since the bat is within 5 feet of Tristan, that means the bat is illuminated. Yeah?
Yep.
If he still has his
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you have the movement to move up to get line of sight and shoot him?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was right here. All I did was move 20 feet. I have a movement of 35? Well, before my spree actions. So, there, back to here.
Okay, I
Okay.
was just wanted to mention that. But yeah. Since there's a spotlight on that bat, feel free.
Good. Hold on. And a 1d12, and a 2d8, and a 3d6. Hey, David.
Is it another critical?
Yes. Because 18 plus 12 is 30, and that's critical.
Okay.
Given that it's a bat, can I disarm the bat in a very literal sense? Because the bat's holding the weapons, yeah. Like in its arms.
The only weapon the bat is actually holding is a rifle. The rest, except for the frag grenades, are integrated.
The rest is a what now? Didn't quite catch that.
The rest of the weapons are integrated.
Sorry, let's get the flamethrower. Is it?
Should be.
Okay, yeah, it is. Because we might click that on too.
In that case, can I blind the bat?
Yeah, you can damage
But
its optical systems, yeah.
Yeah, but to blind the bat so it can't target people. That might be a bad idea. But that's what I'm going for.
Engaging authorized light emission.
Not on a natural one, you're not.
The flamethrower will explode, causing 1 fire damage to the bat. That explosion was unauthorized. Freestyle. Wait a second, targeting damage 2. Okay, I have to take that back. Not the damage, but the fact that that it's Freestyle's turn. Because the exploding flamethrower killed it.
Kill stealing, bitch. No,
It
It
killed
sold
itself.
The damage to itself. It stole the kill from you by killing itself.
All right. So we are in the clear.
Yes.
All right. Let's. I'll go peek at the door while you guys work on rigging the place.
Sure. I will assist the anti-venom.
Okay. I will need an awareness roll at disadvantage from the Freestyle.
Okay. So I imagine we can end the session with rigging this place to explode, given the time. Should I take the 16 or the 16?
16. Oh, the 17 apparently. And that's with disadvantage?
They both it was both 16, so yeah.
Nice. Okay, in which case, you notice mines But you can avoid them because you notice them.
Yep.
Okay. And, yeah, if you want to rig this to detonate, guys want to rig this to detonate as a final thing, you certainly can.
I will point out the mines so they can rig those into the daisy chain.
Because I remember the original Metal Gear had mines.
Yep. Hey, Brian, we need attack roll.
I say, could somebody roll me a d6 added to 14?
+5, so 19.
Okay.
Right.
You have rigged the area the daisy chain below. Is it connected to your same detonator, or are you using a different detonation method?
Makes sense to tie it into the same detonator, but what do you think, Brian? Oh no, he's bitching again.
Hello?
There he is. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I say, go for the same one.
Cool. Okay, in which case, with that set up, and you guys now on the other side of the building, which is going to lead you to access to the front entrance of the building too, along with some other things. Yeah, with that set up, and hearing bits and pieces about what's been about the project of the Inner Quiver. You have acquired a number of key cards and intel, including the fact that you have made the Inner Quiver's defenses weaker. We'll find out next time the secrets of the Inner Quiver, and if Buff Doctor really gets that promotion to Dr. Mindbender's apprentice.
I have to,
next time. Sorry, go on.
I have to politely refuse.
Next time, when the mission names in this episode might be declassified, and we find out that it's Sobaka.
Wait, so you're saying that the name of the operation is Dog?
No, that was just me being fun. Okay. Well, I hope that hasn't been too slow. I know it's been like a combination of exploration, combat, and info gathering.
I feel like it's been pretty
Too
good.
bad.
I'd say it's been a pretty typical like dungeon crawl type thing, but this one definitely felt like we were making better progress than the previous session did. So
Okay.
Yeah.
And at least during this first session, you had all the equipment you needed to do hard progress. At this point, you're kind of choosing to do secondary things.
yeah, so I totally admit we are just fucking around exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we know we have to go down that elevator. We're just choosing not to. Because we want to make sure that this place becomes a crater.
Well, that we're supposed to be looking for Joes so that were potentially captured. So
Yeah,
Well, we know
Though-
where they are. They're downstairs.
Well, we know that at least some of them are downstairs. I'm just being thorough
But yeah, more specifically,
because we've seen other people being held up here. So
more specifically, Rick mentioned
true.
that they would either be or information of where they are would be in Dr. Mindmender's
Yeah.
area, which is part of Building 3.
yeah, I know that. But again, we've run into other people being held up here. So it's like, okay, other people could be being held up here.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of do a check. 'Cause it felt like a decent mix of things happened.
Yeah. No, I didn't think sweeping one building would lead to sweeping around to the other building. But
Oh yeah, you didn't.
I didn't account for that when I.
Yeah, because this area here, it was supposed to be a way to easily go between the map sections without having to constantly stealth outside.
Mhm. Which, in that regard, it has accomplished.
Though I guess at the theming of Metal Gear, this is also appropriate.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still amazed that that Annie Venom hit someone when he wasn't trying to. That's probably the key. That's probably the key. The fact that you weren't trying. They were like, I don't want to hit him. Oh, damn, I hit him.
Yeah, it became like really weird. Then I said, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna roll for shit. And I was like, I didn't really roll that well, comparatively. But, yeah, it works. So that's the important thing. In which case, I will talk to you guys a bit later. I'll say you guys can go ahead and stay on. I gotta get going if you guys are planning on talking a bit longer. But I'm gonna go ahead and get going
Well, good night, man.
because I gotta be up in 3 hours. So, all right,
You have a good night. Thank you for joining.
no problem.
Have a
How
good
you
night,
doing?
man.